live. Well, Twitch is live. YouTube's taking a minute. Looks like we're good. Okay. So, hello, anyone and everyone who's tuning in. Welcome to Season 6, Session 8 of Bay of the Ancients D&D. I'm Gats. I'm the GM tonight. And who am I playing with?
Hello everyone, I go by Ludria. I will be playing Sane Dustveil. He is the small, half-elf, roguish individual in the party.
Hello, I'm Charlotte, and tonight I will be playing Zophanis Yakan, the ever sad, ever scarred elf ranger, wood elf ranger.
Hello, I'm Joe, and I will be playing Valistoleth, the ever damaged, ever anxious, ever cautious Drow Wizard.
I'm Tyler. I'll be playing Galen Lorelei, the Dampier sorcerer who is ever mysterious, new.
And I'm Mike. I'm playing the veteran cleric who is ever trying to just keep people alive.
Yes.
Alrighty. Thank you for that. So, let's get into the recap. I'm going to just kind of gloss over this. If I miss any key details, let me know. So, last session, Sane, Zophanis, and Valis successfully brought the Sled of Iron back to Bryn Shander. They found themselves outside the Northlook. They went inside to try and meet up with the dwarves who gave them the mission. Once they were in there, they kind of took turns meeting with a couple healer types who were in the tavern at the time who had been tending to those dwarves. A cleric by the name of Marcus and another Healy person by the name of Galen. I don't think we've gotten into much of the class at this point. Who were very friendly and wanted to tend to all of the needs of Valis and Zophanis as they came in one by one. Made Valis kind of uncomfortable, but they did fix up Zophanis pretty well. After that, they met up with the dwarves, handed them a sled, collected their dues, which was a gem each worth 10 gold. And the dwarves had actually tipped Galen and Marcus for healing them while they were in the tavern, who also each got a gem. There was some spare since the original parties of Valis and Sane didn't manage to kill the Yeti like they thought they could. There was again promise of some type of discount if they made it back to Black Iron Blades. But then the party kind of went into the tavern to thank/meet these Healy folk. There was some time of you all kind of getting to know each other, saying hello, who are you, why are you here, should we work together? And the vibe was like, yeah, we should probably work together, I think. Yeah, sounds like a decent idea. But with the party kind of banged up, Zophanis still covered in blood, they're like, yeah, you guys keep hanging out. I'm going to go upstairs and just kind of clean up. I paid for this room twice. I'd like to use it once. And while up there, a disguised short folk grabbed Zophanis' mouth from behind and tried to tell them to shush. Zophanis did not stab them, which was great, as it turned out to be Helg,
I
Zophanis'
almost
buddy,
did.
in disguise. Helg seemed pretty shook and wanted to kind of stay in incognito mode. Zophanis was pushing, come on, just tell we're all friends. We all were on the caravan. It's good. We're fine. Helg was like, no. I'm Egard. Yeah, Egard. And he started talking like this, and it was really annoying to try and remember how to do that weird accent. Even for him, especially as the night went on and he started to indulge. There was some kind of awkward, should we all hang out together, should we not, back and forth between the party and the two new Healy guys. Ultimately, it was kind of decided, why don't we all just take a rest, we'll reconvene tonight, and then we'll hang out and get to know each other better. Marcus and Galen were like, okay, that's fine. I mean, we thought we were all going to hang out now, but that's cool, man, no worries. They, learned a little bit about what's going on. I believe Marcus interacted with the 8-foot-tall folk in the corner, wearing all white furs, some white chitin armor, and had a huge Santa-sized satchel under their table. Marcus kind of asked this guy, hey, do you know where I could get some more cool pine berries or something? And this guy said he'd do a lookout, and then asked Marcus to look out for any eggs or baby critters, because he'll pay. Marcus also tried to kind of push his good berries off on some of the par patrons, but they were pretty suspicious and thought that was really weird and declined. So, eat these berries.
They're good for you.
They're good for you.
Do I know you?
Do you
The party, most of them, again, Zilphanis, Valis, Sane, and Helg in disguise, all kind of hung out in the nice suite together and got some rest, while Galen and Marcus went to their separate rooms, got some rest themselves. Reconvening later that night, Zilphanis, Valis, and Sane introduced their new friend / old friend, Egard, to the party, and they commenced in a triathlon designed partially by Egard, partially by Zilphanis. The lore behind this triathlon was to break an ongoing tie of competition, and it really did not break that tie. Just kind of was a bunch of expensive drinking, and then some target practice, and then a long game of dice where everyone kind of got too drunk and bored to continue. So, good job, everyone. Zilphanis got pretty intoxicated. Sane blacked out. Didn't pass out, but certainly blacked out. Valis and Marcus abstained from indulging, kind of playing babysitter, both of them. And Galen handled himself really well until the scorpion weed brew at the very end was like, oh, okay, that's a lot. It's like 20 margaritas in one little cup. How did they do this? And yeah, that was most of the session there. After that, kind of towards the end of the night, Helg's disguise started falling apart. He dropped his accent bit by bit by bit. And at that time, it was like, 1 a.m.-ish by the time this was happening. Started getting some kind of long, squinty looks from the other patrons in the bar. I'm like, Helg just kind of having a case of the fuck it. I don't care. I don't want to do this anymore. This is dumb. I'm going to have a good time. Whatever. I'm done being stressed out. And the party said, no, we're going to take you upstairs and you're going to hide up here. Marcus and Galen did a little bit of reconnaissance in the bar. A little bit. But then everybody kind of came together up in the nice suite that Zilphanis had paid for twice. And we left off with everyone coming into the room, locking the door behind them, and Helg kind of sitting at the vanity, staring into the reflective metal mirror, just kind of pining, what is going on? Why is this happening to me? Like, what the heck kind of thing. Any key details you guys want me to throw in there that I might have missed?
My bow got fixed.
Ah, yes. While intoxicated, Zilphanis forgot that their heirloom bow was broken, and then was heartbroken about it. But don't worry, Marcus fixed it. So, using the mending spell a couple times, it was pretty bad.
Thought he would like his dice back, but
No.
Valis may or may not have attacked Helg.
Yes.
a little bit.
Yeah, when Valis first met Helg in disguise, he misunderstood the situation. Technically, Egard was standing between Valis and Helg, just not in the way that Valis thought that Egard was. So Valis bashed him in the head. He shouldn't hit a dwarf in the head. Then again, he didn't really know it was a dwarf. So it's like hitting a brick wall with a bat. Didn't feel good either way. But it all got worked out. Yeah, then you hit Zilphanis, who somehow just keeps getting in the way of injuries for others. Nobody's really investigated that yet.
I mean, Valis knows.
Valis knows a bit. A bit, yeah.
And Sane does too.
A bit.
Just not everything.
Oh.
They see it keeps happening, that's for darn sure. Okay. So, we resume. you guys up in the top of the North Look Inn in the nicest room that was available with Helg. Actually, I'm going to drag Helg's token. I think I have a token for Helg. Yeah. With Helg pining in a mirror. There we go. Good old pretty Helg. And just kind of being dramatic. What do you guys do?
So, Helg is saying, what is happening? Why is this happening to me? That kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Like, sounds like he's choking back a little bit of tears. He's freaked out. And now a bit intoxicated.
Poor little fella.
And for, just for fun, Sane, you can talk and do whatever you want. You can RP your intoxication if you want to.
Ooh.
Again, you're blacked out. You're not unconscious. So it's more a matter of remembering tomorrow what's happening now.
Perfect.
I think you're also currently in the bed, because that's where I put you.
Yes, you're in the bed, basking. I just don't understand what be happening. Every time I ask around, everyone just wants to know why I care so much. They won't give me anything.
And what exactly is it that's happening, may I ask?
Our friend here has been on some wanted posters around the city. And I'll bring out the one that I have and roll it out and show it.
It doesn't do the nose justice.
So you kind of put the wax covered parchment on the end of the bed, and everyone can see this kind of charcoal likeness of Helg. It's actually a pretty good likeness. It's not hyper detailed or anything, but they captured like the caricatures of Helg on there. And then you just see Helg written underneath. No other details on this piece of paper. Besides at the top, it looks like it was torn down from something.
So, Egard, who was formerly Helg, who was formerly... Wait. Helg, who was formerly Egard, who was formerly Helg. Have you made enemies in Bryn Shander?
No, wait. I don't think so. I mean, just rubbing his temple a bit.
Helg, could it have anything to do with the eggs that you brought with us on the caravan?
Don't talk about the eggs, Alice.
It-
I don't think so. I mean, yeah, I smuggled some eggs and I sold them. But, I mean, that's for a good cause. It's to pay a debt I owe. But it ain't to anyone in Bryn Shander.
About that spooky magical eye.
What, you didn't tell anyone in Bryn Shander?
No, I mean,
Did you tell someone?
people knew about the debt as a pretty public loan.
Oh, okay.
I borrowed some money to start up a prospecting site, and it didn't pan out, and now I owe the money back.
Okay.
How much money?
It's a lot of money, but I have more than enough now.
Who do
So-
you owe it to?
GM, Sonny had said something about the floating eye.
Mhm.
Sonny's just waiting patiently.
Yep. I have it like
Valis,
pinned in my brain.
Upon hearing that, Valis is immediately going to like drop down to his knees, put his staff on the ground, and start ritual casting detect magic.
Okay. So
Good idea.
Valis just jumps into magic casting like just in the middle of the room without warning.
Good.
As soon as Sane said, "What about that eye?"
One of you has heard me. Good.
Then sorry, Charlotte, you had asked a question and now I have forgotten it. It was something about like you just asked how much he owed. He said he owed a lot. Did you ask something like who he owed it to?
Do you owe it to?
Yes, I asked who he owed it to.
It's a lady up in Lonely Wood. She gives loans to those who can pay, or she thinks who can pay, with a little bit of interest. But I'm not that late.
Is it asking
Late?
too much to know the exact name?
I mean, I'm fine telling it to you. Just don't go around causing trouble, if you know what I mean. They're part of a rough crowd in Lonely Wood. It's Iberg. I'll put it in the chat for you guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say, please do.
The truth, did I spell it correctly?
Yep, nope, I did not.
She's
No, didn't spell it at all.
She's a stern lady up in Lonely Wood. But lots of folks been, needing some money, and they have a sure thing, and she's been able to provide for them, get them started. I figured I could do the same.
I know you don't want to talk about the eggs, but what were they exactly?
He turns around and looks at everyone. Have you all heard of the Remoraz up here? Big
Polar worms.
Yeah, the polar worms, yeah. The big white worms spit the hot stuff. Real scary.
Impressive.
Oh fuck!
You found some eggs of those?
Yeah. When we was actually on the caravan during one of me scouting parties, Creek kind of went off ahead, scout over a bluff, and I kind of checked some other side paths, actually stumbled onto a nest unattended, grabbed what I could. I think it was coming back. Only got 4.
Lucky to have gotten out of there not baked.
He just shrugs and grins. Problem solved.
Do you realize how reckless that was?
Do you
could
realize
have
how much money I can make per egg?
You
Enough to
could
pay
have
back your
killed
debt.
Caravan.
And likely enough to be... Satisai thinks about it for a second.
We was a ways off, and I made sure nothing followed me. Rangers is good at that. And he looks to Zolfanis and gives a little wink, I made sure nothing followed before I actually put it on the caravan. Kept it in me bag for a bit.
I would
And as
hope
you can
so.
see, we're up here. Caravan was already on the move. It worked out just fine.
So,
And I got more than enough to pay me debt off. How do you think
More
I paid
than
40
enough.
golden drinks last night?
What are the odds that a giant Remoraz pursues its children?
It was weeks back. So pretty unlikely.
I just
I didn't take all the eggs. There was a lot.
maybe I won't notice. Fingers crossed.
Alice is gonna let out a heavy sigh while he's casting.
So, you've got plenty of gold. That means you could hire some hands to help you figure out what these wanted posters are about.
That gold
I know it's
mostly
record too.
been spoken for, and I got to pay
You
the debt.
said you've got plenty after paying the debt, didn't you, Helg?
That he did.
Kind of nudge Sana and lean over and be like, "Are you really trying to extort a friend?"
Real quickly, I can tell Marcus has things. He's like, anything you want to get out yet, Marcus?
Really trying to extort a
Sure.
friend.
I mean, I have questions, but we'll get to them. I
Just
guess.
hype him up, man. Throw him out.
Yeah, please.
So for Zophanis, first and foremost, you were the one who pulled out the poster, right?
Yes.
So Marcos will address you first. Then, where did you come across this? And may I?
Please.
Yeah.
Actually, it's Sone who found it, not me.
As
Oh.
I said, I know a trick or two.
Oh, same.
Town
question.
Square. There's a lot of them. Elk tried to get most of them, by his own accounts. Clearly didn't get all of them. There's likely still a few up.
I realize this poster is a little vague on the details. I don't suppose any of you happened to see who was posting them. It wasn't like you saw a town guard walking away from them or anything.
They was here in town before we got arrived. We've been on the road for months. They was here
Yes.
waiting for me.
They're
You,
already there waiting for you.
Which means whatever you're wanted for happened a while ago.
Maybe.
At
How many-
first, I was worried. I was actually, I took it as a good sign that it was just your own choice to steal the eggs. I was worried that that was part of some sort of, organized crime agreement that you would smuggle these eggs in for someone, and now you're on both ends of the hook. Like if those eggs,
No,
had gone
no.
missing or anything like
I-
that.
Not be double crossing anybody up here, especially not in Lonelywood.
Okay, fair. I'm glad to hear it, but I think that the rest of our group is correct. That begs the question: what did you do? If it's not the eggs, then what?
Just scratching his head, like twisting his beard, trying to think. I mean, maybe some of them who got excited about the prospecting got upset. It was supposed to be years of work ahead, and I could only pay them for the work they done. But I paid them all. I didn't give all the money back. I paid who worked and told Iberg that I'd be getting their money as soon as I had something coming through, and they seemed kind of understanding. They had reason to trust that the money would come one way or another,
Sure,
Yeah.
sure. I'm totally willing to fish for some more information, but unless there's something else on the back of this poster, I don't even know. I could pretend to have some information on your whereabouts or something like that. Obviously, I wouldn't turn you in just to collect information, but is there even a description of where to bring you once we have you? You know what I mean?
That's what's so spooky about it. Like, why would they go and throw dozens of posters in me face, hand-drawn, around town, knowing where I'd be? It's like they were waiting in Market Square just for me to get there and start unloading me eggs.
Doesn't say alive or dead either.
Just me name.
You said hand drawn.
I was
Were there any-
thinking the same thing.
Differences between them. Also,
I mean,
Those people that were-
slightly. It's not like they were stamped, but they all looked roughly like that.
again, I think back to that thing that was watching you, the thing Valis found.
Just kind of like shivers. Like, ugh.
If something was waiting for you here in the towns, whatever that was, it seemed to be the work of a wizard. And we know firsthand that a wizard caravan came in not long before us.
Like a year ago. But yeah.
Not
Has
long
it-
before us,
has
you
it
meant me and
been but
Marcus.
Yeah.
Has it been but a few weeks, truly.
And you guys are like 6-ish months ago in the towns proper. So, okay. I'm trying to think if it's been 10 minutes yet. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep you.
Yeah,
keep you
I was
waiting.
about to ask.
Keep it waiting a little bit longer.
Okay.
Alice, didn't you say that something was watching him, whatever that was? Was that the nature of the spell?
It was some kind of spell to observe someone. However, I'm used to seeing it in the shape of an eye. It was this was different. It was in the shape of a beating heart.
I don't know, maybe
And
maybe somebody
it-
framing me or something. Easy to do when no one's around to defend themselves.
I don't know. If they're framing you, why would they watch you?
I mean, who was to say that wasn't just some spooky ghost or something out there on the trails? There's all kinds of things out there Doesn't mean they're related.
Oh, there's no such thing as coincidences.
I will agree with Galen.
You sound
Maybe
like
not
some of the
coincidence.
wild bar folk when they get yammering downstairs.
Maybe not coincidences, but there is such thing as luck. And this is some pretty poor luck. We
I
still
will
need to
say-
find a cat.
I will say, when I spoke to it, it realized that I could see it, and it vanished.
I don't like that at all. Why'd you tell me that?
I told you that before.
I was a bit distracted. And probably tried to forget that even happened. Move on with the caravan ride. You know what happens on the trails kind of stays there. Unless it comes back with ya. You know what I mean?
Well, it clearly has come with you.
Helg, is it possible that whoever put up the posters was maybe trying to spook you?
Well, they done did it. If that was their job, they did a real good job of it.
That's a lot of supplies just to give him a scare.
It's just to scare a failed prospector.
Maybe it's someone from the clan just trying to spook me. Maybe it's part of a big welcome back home kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe me uncle's up to his tricks again.
Who's your uncle?
Oh, me uncle. You love him. Let me scroll to his name. Give me a sec.
He goes by a lot of names around here.
He's just trying really hard to remember right now.
Too many to count, really.
No, give me 1 sec. I have it in a different section of me notes.
Uncle Helg.
Uncle. I'm named after my uncle.
Helg Senior proper. No.
Uncle.
Old
Okay.
senior proper.
Where?
Brand or BBEG.
No. Oh, it's right there. It was literally right in front of me. That's why I couldn't find it. It was just already on the screen. It's Thargri Metal Flare. That's me uncle.
Would you
Kind
like
of
to put that in chat, please?
kind of a famous name around here. Don't go around saying it.
There we are.
Oh no. I thought it was Metal Flare. What did he do to that poor metal?
Oh fuck.
It's part of the reason why I got the loan. They knew that if I couldn't pay for it, you know, I kind of had to swear in me family name.
Right. Have you talked to him since you've gotten into town?
No, he's away up in the mines under Kelvin's cairn. I'd just been in Brynjander, trying to figure out what the heck's going on with all these flyers. Staying as stealthy in disguise as I could until tonight. Kind of got sick of it all.
I mean, would it be a bad idea for you to retreat to Kelvin's care, possibly? And maybe have friends who could be possibly rewarded or something look into the matter for you on your behalf. It's safer.
It's not a terrible idea. Just getting up there is a bit of a trek. Probably swing around the west side, go through Terramain, where my home is at, and then cut across to Kelvin's cairn from there. Take a couple days at least. Sorry, what was that, Sylvanas?
Oh, I was just going to say that may be a wise idea, and we can look into it while you're gone, and then you know what we hear about.
And I think right now is when the spell finishes being cast. Been 10 minutes plus. And Valis, you can now see glowing emanations of magic coming from people around you. I'm going to throw some stuff out that's magically emanating. Sorry, folks. Marcus actually has magic glowing off of his skin in a couple places. One on his left bicep, his right forearm, and on the crook of his neck.
Ooh.
you have the kind of that torque that you're aware of Zolphanis has, as well as the other torque, which I think you have in your bag, Zolphanis. Is that right? You have that other torque?
Yes.
Okay. Valis's
Uh.
staff is... Your staff is glowing, of course, as you know. Yeah, Galen looks like he has like an egg in his elbow, on his left arm. It's glowing. It's like this deep blue glow coming from Galen's elbow. And then, yeah, Sani's gloves and ring.
All right.
I think that's all the magic items y'all's got at this point. Okay.
Mm.
Besides
We
that,
know.
there is a beating blue icy heart right in front of your face, Valis.
In front of my face, like facing me.
I mean, a heart doesn't really have a face, like a direction.
Yeah, I was like, what would that look
But-
like?
but-
I mean, with like the veins and such going in their proper directions.
It looks
So-
like a smiley face.
So as if someone roll me
It
medicine
would
to
still
see
be a
if
heart,
you
though.
roll me medicine to see if you know the orientation of a heart real quick for if someone would be facing you.
Probably not 11.
No. They are very close, like 8 inches in front of your face. Oh, just above eye level, so like the bottom of the heart is in front of your eyes.
Would I
Just
be
this-
able to ascertain that it is directed towards me? That it's watching
In
me?
front of your face, my guy.
Inside Arcana combo. As it's just
Okay.
this pulsing
What's your
Waves
game,
right.
beating heart?
Oh, no.
magic coming out.
Oh no.
It's either looking at you or Helg, because Helg's also like right there. It's hard to maybe they're just taking in the whole room.
If I
It's so
shift
weird.
around a
Right.
little bit.
Valis is gonna like walk away and like go to a different corner.
Hit it with your staff.
With your st-
Yeah,
So
he's
Fungus
gonna
is
walk.
in the way.
Yeah, he's gonna walk away from the party,
Okay. So you
like
walk
on the
o-
other side of the room.
Do you like look? I mean, you were already looking at it once you cast the spell. Do you like watch it as you go? Or are you just like pretending like you don't see it? What are you doing
I'm gonna try and pretend that I don't see it and just kind of like act like I was looking at Helg and then
here?
walk.
I forgot I dropped my copper over here in the corner.
Okay. I
And then once
almost-
he gets away, he'll
Deception? Like,
almost
back.
gonna have you roll a deception real quick.
a deception.
Yeah.
Alrighty,
Yeah, let's
this
do
is
it.
a -1 for everybody.
Yay.
Go for
So.
it's gonna be an 18.
Woo!
Oh,
16.
16. Yeah, no, you like you don't even blink, it doesn't even phase you. You just kind of like the ghost wasn't even in front of your face. It wasn't googling at you. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it kind of thing, you know. You just
Mhm.
continue off, go in the corner and it doesn't move. It's staying there just pulsing this icy blue thump, thump, while it beats. Did you tell anyone or anything, or are you just kind of like, oh shit, doing some little tests?
He's probably going to look at who's probably closest to him, Zilphanis maybe.
If you kind of walked away to kind of the other side of the room, you'd probably be closest to Sane.
Probably
That's
closest to
great.
Sane.
Yeah, you were kind of
He'll
at the
pro-
door, and then you walk around across the room. Sane's on the bed near the window.
Sane's giving you a look.
He'll look at Sane and probably say, my heart's feeling a little cold at the moment. And then he's gonna.
With your permission, GM, may I roll?
If you want to
an
roll
insight?
insight, you can, or you can just understand Zolphanis' little code. I don't care.
Yeah, I'll.
13,
Okay.
you get it.
Yeah, I mean a little.
Your
little
eyebrows
nod.
probably wiggled first, but you get it. Little nod.
That's all you get.
Okay.
Little
Mhm.
thieves can't.
He'll.
Wow.
Valis will probably act like he's like deep in thought and like act like he's pacing and walk towards the heart.
Okay. So Valis is awkwardly pacing around the room. What else are you guys doing? He stopped casting his spell. He didn't say what spell he was going to cast necessarily, but I think it was alluded to.
Zilfi, you know Thieves' Cant?
No.
I don't think anybody knows Thieves' Cant, buddy.
Sane taught you a few words in Thieves' Cant, one of which is danger.
The other one, corn dog.
The other one is
The
Gets hungry.
other most important word.
Zilphanis, you pick up on it. Roll me history to see if you remember it.
I remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
21.
Danger.
Look at
You're
that.
like, that's the one I'm going to remember. Danger.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Like-
Danger.
real subtle. You know, it takes me a while to convey it. Probably stretching, pretty natural looking, hopefully, maybe. But danger. And then kind of glances back at Valis, and then shifts to looking at Hill. Yep, that's what you get. I didn't teach you sign language yet. We'll get there.
We'll get there. One
Um,
way. One day.
Marcus
Um,
and Galen, real quickly, are you guys just kind of taking this in? Anything? Any more questions? Any thoughts? Any approaches?
I guess I'd probably like still be asking Helg like basic questions like, how late was your payment? And like, did you piss off some wizards sometime?
Yeah,
Just
no, the
stuff like
wizard
that.
question's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Like, did you like curse a witch? Like, what did you?
He just keeps being like, no, I don't. I mean, unless one of the wizards was related to someone who was going to be a prospecting miner for this site that I found that didn't really have anything there.
That would be a little obscure.
I mean, like, it's possible, but it's kind of convoluted of a theory. And no, I don't mess with wizards. Only magic be messing with is enchanted arms and armor. And a little bit of ranger voodoo here and there.
Huh.
I'd like to learn me some of that. But if you're going to go spend some time in the company of family, if we are friends, I think it would be good introductions. I'd feel terrible about letting you wander off into the snow by your lonesome, not knowing what dangers are out there. Maybe it could benefit you to hire some capable
Just giving you eyebrows immediately.
some
I give you
capable
the elbow again.
some capable individuals to well
Look, Sane, you don't need to sugarcoat it. I know who you are. We've been on the road for like 3 months.
yes.
If you can figure out what's going on, of course I give you some money.
What I'm saying is don't know how long Egard's been around 10 towns.
About a
but
day.
good. They could use some helping hands, fresh up the caravan, folks looking for work, to transport them to wherever it is you're going.
Look, I was already going to extend an invitation to all you folk once we figured this out to come see my place up north in Telemaine and eventually introduce you to me Battlehammer clan brethren as well as my direct family with the Metal Flyers. Unfortunately, this kind of messed up me plans. But I don't know. There's pros and cons, right? Like I could probably sneak my way home and out by myself with less notice than a party of 6,
Dallas.
7. I don't know. 6. Yeah, 6.
What have you learned?
At this point, Valis has probably gotten closer to the heart itself.
Okay.
And will just kind of turn on his heel, staff in his one hand,
Back it.
kind of crossed.
I want to smack a leg it. Before we do that, Mike, aka Marcus, is there anything else you wanted to get out or get in or say or do?
Where we blow up.
Not particularly.
Before you
if
all
anything-
die.
There you go. Yeah. No, I'd say if anything, he's there was some erratic behavior coming from Valis. I mean, he knows at this point from his limited experience that Valis is an eccentric sort of personality, so it's not like that's like too out of like I don't know. Like he sees that, he cares, but like he seems to be doing his thing. Other than that, I'm just kind of inspecting the wanted poster more, seeing if
Yeah.
I can make any odds or ends of it. So
Roll me
continue, I guess.
Two
Sure.
things. Investigation for the poster, and then
Nice.
a insight with disadvantage based on that description for Valis right now.
Yeah, sure thing. So
Can I guide him if I'm just idle there with him as he
Okay,
does
man,
this?
yeah, he's like focusing. You can see he's focusing. You can throw guidance
Look,
on there.
My hands
Look,
on your
with your
shoulder as you do it,
specialized-
looking with you at it.
yeah,
Guidance.
yeah, sure thing. So the guidance would be
Holy
22.
Nice.
Oh,
Sorry,
four,
the
five, six,
insight would be
twice.
a 22. Forgive
That'd
me.
be a 26.
with guidance on
Yep.
there.
Yeah.
my
And then the other one was
Insight disadvantage.
insight disadvantage. You got it for
Oh
Uh,
no.
Natural one.
six.
He's having a panic attack.
Oh, there it is.
Look at those Christmas colors. It would have been a natural 20, but it wasn't.
Yeah, you rolled a nat 20 and a natural one on that. I apologize.
Oh, god
It's
damn.
okay.
There are numbers in between. We know that, right?
Right now.
I mean, you rolled that.
Absolutely.
What was that? A 17 on the die on the other one? That's pretty sweet. Okay. So, we rolled insight twice. Is your investigation modifier the same as your insight modifier? Not that it really matters. You rolled so high, but just curious. So I can take a peek. See.
No, investigation would be -1.
Okay, it's still a
23.
20, dirty 20, I think.
Cool.
Right? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, dirty 20. That's still awesome. So, with your investigation, you're looking at this poster. Yeah, it looks like kind of cheap paper. It was coated in wax, obviously, kind of melted wax. Put it on there, likely to keep the snow from damaging the art and the writing. It appears to have been drawn with charcoal and written with charcoal, right-handed. The art, again, it's not exquisite, but it looks practiced. Like they've drawn a lot of faces. They're getting this key. They're not getting the like, oh, it's a picture of a face. They're getting the caricature of a face, which is another level of portrait drawing. The font and writing, again, it looks like they've written quite a bit, but it's not like elegant. It's not aristocratic. It's not poetic. It's the kind of writing you'd see like on a ledger or something like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think I'm
Kind
with
of
you.
kind of working class artist who's practiced kind of thing. Not saying that they make money doing art per se, but they do a lot of art. They have practiced hands.
Rough. Not saying this person got paid to make all these posters, but they did make them.
They did make them.
Oh.
You can also tell that it was drawn pretty fast. So they didn't take a huge amount of time doing this. Was there anything else you were looking for with the poster specifically? I'll just say, like, you don't see any hidden messages in the drawing, which would be really cool. There's nothing there. It was like one of those arts you get on the street when somebody's like, hey, I'll do an art for $10, and you walk away with some charcoal. Kind of like carny art, almost, if that makes sense.
Yeah. But likewise, it's also not written on like butcher paper or something, that would be like, oh, I'll check a butcher shop or something like that, right?
Yeah, it's looking at it, it's kind of like the cheapest parchment you would get if you needed to write on it, kind of thing. Not butcher paper, not anything else. It's not like made out of anything special. To give you a clue in that direction.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. Like, I'll take it. Thank you.
Okay, so that natural 1 insight for Valis. You know, they wandered off earlier too. Like they've got something up with them. Like you've seen those folks who just can't sit still and they have to just move around. Like that's probably what's going on. Is he's just that kind of guy who just can't sit still and focus. That's what you've observed thus far. Constantly moving around. You haven't seen his actual personality of reading books all the time at all yet. So you're probably just assuming he has like ADHD symptoms and behavior patterns, and just a poor little guy. Like he's a young, unguided drow up here. Like Valis, you look really young, right? Like you're actually quite young.
He a young boy.
His actual age is 20, but he probably looks a little younger, maybe.
It's just a small.
Yeah. So
Very, very small.
probably just think like, man, he needs a father and a mother to guide him. He needs some structure in his life. He could really use a guiding figure and like purpose. Like that's the kind of stuff I'm just like, man, if you just get him into like a program, some structure. The church, you know.
Holy hell!
Oh no! Gonna
And,
convert.
That's
Valis.
Marcus's brain just going like, if we could just save him, it would. He's so young. We could just all this. You know, the possibilities. So, then Valis, you've come up. You're face to face with this beating frost heart that only you can see. And what were you doing?
He's sitting there acting like he's just thinking, and then spins the staff in his hand and casts Hoarfrost, and is gonna try and hit the heart.
Okay, roll your attack.
See how good this
He
goes.
he probably doesn't think it's gonna hit, but
You're gonna hit the
But
icy cold heart with
anyway.
Hoarfrost? No. Better than setting the tavern on fire.
exactly. 6.
Ah, crap!
So,
No.
you ice up your cool staff and you go for this epic swing, and like you whiff it because you're like not looking at it when you do the swing. You're looking elsewhere, trying to hit it out of the corner.
Yeah,
You just whiff, and this like frosty attack just coats the ceiling in this super nice room in this diagonal pattern. Roll damage real quick as well, just to see the impact here. No,
Okay.
of the magic. We're just doing the magic. You didn't
Roll a
hit
one.
anything physical.
Okay.
So yeah, 2. So just like across the ceiling in this arc.
I'm gonna roll a d20 to see if he is gonna try to attack again.
Sonny snaps up. Did you get it?
Did you?
Eric, what the?
11. Yeah, he's gonna hit it again. Hey, peeping toms! And is
Not
attacking
the
again.
ice! Not the ice!
Too late. 11.
That's hilarious. Again,
Roll
you,
damage?
you swing at this one.
Blessed.
And this time
technically.
you basically took Sonny's advice backwards and you did a lighter swing with way more frost, and you just like icicle the wall across the mirror of the vanity and then up onto the ceiling. Just
At that
everyone
point, he'll stop.
sees him just swinging his staff wildly in the middle of the room, like a little close for comfort. But
Now Valis is just staring dead on at the heart.
Is he okay? Varric?
We are being watched.
and one last pulsing gone.
Was it the eye, the floating heart eye you were talking about earlier?
Yes. It was the heart. Damn it. And he's gonna start muttering to himself.
Helg's just got his head in his knees and hands right now, just.
Which means if somebody was watching, they heard the plan of getting you to the cairn.
They
Yes.
heard all of it.
We also don't know if that's the person that put up the wanted posters.
I feel like
Does it matter?
I mean, no.
it could be
but
someone pursuing the posters, which is probably a little, no, equally as bad.
It's all bad.
Yes,
I,
that.
I don't think anyone's story that it's not a good start to someone's story. The beating an icy heart behind their back while they're walking around. It feels awful, just prickly. Goosebumps everywhere while it's happening. I've had goosebumps for weeks, on and off.
Valis is like pacing back and forth inside the room at this point and muttering to himself.
Can I make out what you're muttering? Since my passive
Um,
is like
21,
20?
I think, isn't it?
it's 20.
20, yeah.
20.
I mean, unless it
prob-
went up with the level up, but I don't think it did.
No.
It's 20.
You can hear that he's trying to figure out ways of possibly blocking that of
Fine.
whatever the spell is,
Mm-hmm.
because he doesn't know the actual like specific spell itself. He just knows that it's somebody watching, and he's just kind of brainstorming, trying to figure out what he might know of that could block it.
So you're spouting some arcane formulas, basically,
Yes.
with
Mhm.
what you know how to do and the components you have.
Seeing if he can like kind of like
And are you gonna
probably is like visualizing like an actual arcane circle in his mind and is like piecing it together,
Mhm.
trying to like figure out an arcane word for this.
Okay. So what are we gonna do? Should I be getting out of here?
I mean, you're not,
It feels a little safer being around you guys, I'm gonna be honest. But,
especially if they have eyes on you.
yeah, I mean, who's to say they aren't gonna just watch me if I go off on my own?
Now you're understanding where I'm coming from.
Well, maybe it's better that he remain in the city, possibly split up. Some of us stay with him, some go to find out what they can find out.
Or if they come for him while we're split.
And I guess we deal with it when it comes to that, but something's got to give here. And I think the best way we're going to find information is if we stick here in the city.
What if the information isn't to our liking? Say, some hired killers, a hired mage, something out to get Helg, and we decided to stay right here where it's convenient for them, where they've concentrated all of their forces, where we've been watched this whole time. I don't know. I don't think it's a terrible idea getting our friend here to some safety and security, in with his kith and kin, his folk that know him, and maybe giving us a bit of an introduction to. We're looking for gold here, we're looking for reputation, and this is our friend. I see an opportunity for all three here. It's all the benefit, and for us to get someone who's nothing but kind to us, somewhere safe, then we can figure things out.
And I don't mean to speak for Marcus, but I do speak for myself when I say I'm not going to let somebody who's being framed for a crime they didn't commit be punished as if they did. That's against what I believe in.
Yeah, no, Marcus nods absolutely in agreement, and gestures to Sane too. I have to agree with you completely. The way I see it, I won't lie to you. Actually, still Varric, right? I think your name is Varric.
Yeah, he's Varric, dear.
Yeah.
I mean,
I won't lie
I
to
don't
you, Varric.
think I can
My inclination is to believe you. I've seen enough, dark arts and stuff like that. I believe that there very well could be some kind of presence in our midst. But if that's true, the way I see it, this presence, whether it be some kind of, you described it as a heart, whether that's just what you saw of an actual entity, some sort of disembodied familiar, something like that, regardless of what it actually was, that thing was able to infiltrate to this room through a middle of a crowded tavern, surrounded by everyone else that's tracked you through a caravan, everything like that. I think we need to get somewhere where we have allies quickly. And I agree to Sane's points. Like, I think it's just pros for us. But, yeah, I'd much rather be facing whatever this thing is, where even we might be able to see approaching footprints in the snow, even if the thing isn't, visible to the naked eye. So, I think we have nothing but advantages.
Wouldn't even have a single damn peaceful night of drinking.
We had a moment, at least.
I would have taken that throwing contest. You all saw it.
Sane, I heard you beat hand over fist.
Sylphie,
I let you guys win.
what is your vote? Do we split up? Do we look for clues here? Do we get our friend to somewhere he's feeling a bit safer? I feel bad. I feel bad for him. Look at him.
Well, it seems the majority has already been decided that we want to take him out to...
Majority, everybody gets a voice here, so what's yours?
I've already voiced mine. But... if you feel more secure taking him out elsewhere...
He's
that's
been
what we'll
made
do.
tonight. He's been made tonight. His disguise came off in the open. Marcus pointed it out to me, but people have seen him
Yes.
here. Not just this heart viewing sensor of some evil power. Physical people here have now seen him, and probably seen these posters for however long they were up before you arrived. Somebody had to have put pieces together. It's not going to be safe for him here much longer.
Going on a trek, we could use a good ranger to lead the way.
I am not telling you no.
Oh, he was talking to Helg.
Oh, okay. I was like-
It's like gives you this little shit-eating grin, like...
To be fair, if at least the three of you, Zilphanis, Sane, well, Helg as well, and potentially Galen need to sleep it off, that's fine. I'm sure
I'm fine.
Eric and I can take watch.
I am fit as a fiddle. We could go right now. His eyes is just glossed over. He's
no,
really focused on just sitting up right now.
A little too
I
focused on money this whole time.
Look him up.
I think some time to, yes, sleep it off, as it were, would be advisable.
Pardon me speaking up while you're trying to decide what to do with me and inconveniencing all of you.
Not an inconvenience, Helg.
Best
Well-
thing to do after you've been drinking is just to get more food in your gullet. Get some water down you. You're gonna go to sleep, you're gonna wake up feeling like shit.
I'm not sleeping.
Look. Sane brought up a good point. Could have had a nice jovial night downstairs. I say we put our backs to the wall down there. Maybe figure out some information. I mean, they already know we's here. People there already seen me. got all you guys protected me. It's not like they're gonna just bust through and get me, right? Whatever the heck's going on, anyways. And
Fireballs
we don't
are in the
even
room.
know. We don't shit. We don't even know what this is. It could be nothing, right?
I doubt it's nothing.
Don't lie to yourself, Helg.
No promises there. What about
Could be
you,
a
Valis?
secret admirer. Do you have any lovers you're running from?
You mean Varric, right?
Yeah, Varric? Oh, yes, the gates. Varric.
Jesus Christ. 2 of you?
Do you all give your actual names?
Yes, of course. I have literally nothing to hide.
I'm actually Marcus, and this is Galen.
Sly's face like, ugh.
Varric, what do you want to do? I heard all them. I'm curious what you're thinking.
Oh, no. That configuration will create an electrical discharge. Must use
Throws
some kind of material
something
components.
from vanity
Must-
at you.
What? What?
What do you want to do about the situation? You heard them's talking about what they want to do. Either we get me out to Kelvin's Cairn as quick as possible, we find some defensible position here in town, split up to look things up. Sana and I kind of also suggested we go down and get some food and drinks.
Yeah.
This is assuming that your kith and kin are not the ones behind this. They could be powerful allies in this. Perhaps it'd be best to take you to them. Get you to them, then come back, and then figure out what's going on here.
Just solemn nods. It's quite the trek. Couple days at least. As long as nothing gets in our way.
My schedule's free.
And no, I wasn't running for some lover. I'm a bit too young for that sort of thing anyways. Get pinned down.
I didn't say getting pinned down. I just said a lover.
I'll let you know I'll be looking for a committed relationship, Sane.
But
Get
you
some
said
little
you were too young.
bearlings. Yeah. Keeping me eyes out, you find someone you court for 100 years, then you decide whether or not you want to have yourself some little beardlings running around.
My parents always said never propose before 300, so...
Looks at you like all squinty-eyed, like, that's good advice.
Zephyrus just stays quiet.
That's good advice.
This is good advice.
Nice.
Valis is over here thinking, I got interrupted from a arcane configuration. Talk of
This.
What are you
the marriage.
What are you configuring?
I'm trying to figure out a spell of some sort to try and block any unprying eyes, at least from one individual.
If you need any help, I'm not the best, but I am taught.
Shouldn't do it on an empty stomach.
Perhaps we can figure something out.
Help where I can, if I can.
Indeed. A second pair of eyes might help a lot.
Why
Hands
don't...
or chalk. So.
Well, you two do that. Why don't Sane and I go fetch some refreshment? Agreeable?
Works for me.
Everyone thumbs up. Okay.
Okay. Real quick, question to GM. Since I've been carving this whole time,
Yeah.
would that warrant a sleight of hand?
Yeah, and so you've been whittling on the wooden
A cardinal.
piece that's kind of coming into the shape of a cardinal. What
Verb.
section of it are you trying to work on? Are you going for like details right now? Are you going for more shape? What are you doing on it? Are you trying to make
Probably
some sort
still
of
working
function
on
with
the.
it?
Yeah, trying to probably work on the shape at this point. Maybe start working on the function of it, based on what we've been talking about.
Okay. Um, yeah, just you don't have like wood carving tools at this point, right? I can't
Not
remember.
yet.
Okay.
Dang.
So just roll me a sleight of hand, um, and we'll see how much more bird-like this is starting to become. I imagine it's like that. It was that
17.
vague shape with like a
Nice.
profile of a bird, but if you turn it this way, it
Yeah.
was still a block.
It's
Yeah.
still, yeah.
17. Yeah, you're rounding out the head of the cardinal. You're tapering back the rear of it into kind of a tail piece, and you're like, that's a nice shape. And probably started like carving a little hole in the back of the tail, just getting it going. You're starting to get a vision of function for this little wood piece.
Oh,
Cool. Any other stuff real quickly? I think it's a good time to have a quick break, grab some refreshments, have you guys decide as players what you actually want to do, and then we'll
Yeah.
enact that plan. Anything else before we go and come back?
nope.
Alrighty. I'll be back. Let me turn on that Libric screen. Bloop. And here we go.
Mm. Oh wow. Got
No.
spooky. Yellow.
So I will say, while I do like the idea of getting Helg out of town,
Mhm.
I also don't necessarily like the idea of being out of town for so long. If that makes sense?
Maybe.
Because it's going to take a couple days. Like, at minimum, it could take up to a week to, like, get him out there and then get back. And that's a lot of time to be away from the place where we probably could get the most information about all this.
But how do we know that there aren't posters for him in other cities?
True. We haven't gone to any other cities, but I also don't think... Are we going to another city? Is that where we're heading?
I think it's a. I think
like, I
Kelvin's
was
Cairn
thinking
is a
of
dwarven
heading-
settlement.
Yeah. I was like... I didn't think we were headed to another town.
I feel like if people were looking for him, maybe his family might know something. Because, like, if you hear your like cousin has a warrant for his arrest, like on the news, like you might
I don't know,
remember.
Depends on the cousin.
True. Okay.
There's some cousins that I'd probably actually don't even know. That I'd be like,
Same, I'm Mexican, so there's a lot.
So that is my only concern, is that it seems like we're going out of a major city that may or may not be a good idea.
Also, I don't know where we'd
And-
look in the city.
Yeah. We're also venturing out into the frozen wastelands, and the last time we were out there, it was not good.
Now you have friends. You've literally double the amount of people with you this time.
Fair. Give you that. So that's my only hang up to that plan.
Yeah, that's fair though.
I don't like being out of towns because it's like there's a lot to potentially miss out on that we might need / want, etc., etc.
Mhm.
But otherwise, I'm good with the plan.
Mhm. It just doesn't, like, from the posters, my opinion is like I can't see any leads on it because there's nothing on the posters. It's just
Right.
like I feel like
Do you have, to that end, like, do you have a plan of action for if we were to stay in town? Like, I know I'd offered, like, trying to bait information by just going and being like, huh, I found this poster. I know where this guy is, kind of like trying to find who's looking for him, or some kind of like, hey, I have the paper lead. It's lame, but one of my thoughts was hit up one of the 2 general stores in town and be like, hey, anybody bought a ton of paper recently?
Yeah.
Like, even just
Yeah.
little things like that. But like,
So
I have a couple of ideas, but like, if you got a plan of action, awesome, let's hear it.
kind of what I was thinking is maybe even just asking about the wanted posters themselves, because there's other wanted posters. It's not just Helg that's up. It's just that his is missing information that you would
Any
consider vital to a
information?
wanted poster. What?
Yeah. Just any information. You could be like, there's a bounty on this person?
More like who usually puts them up.
maybe it's an advertisement.
Yeah, it's like, who puts them up? Do you know who they are? And that would give us another point of action to be like, okay, we can go talk to this person and ask if they know anything about those particular wanted posters, because they might. Because if they say they have no idea where they came from, then it's like, okay, well, maybe at the very least we know he's not wanted by the police or, what have you.
Excuse me, sir. What the fuck?
You know what I mean? So it's just kind of eliminating possibilities of who it is that could be targeting him, is kind of my thought process, because I don't think we're going to be able to figure out who it is unless we eliminate some of the possible prospects that it could be. That's kind of my thoughts of sticking around in town for a little while longer. And also to do various other odd things around town that we kind of have in mind.
Mhm.
And just wrap those up before we fuck off. So
Yeah, I think that's solid.
yeah, because otherwise I had no idea. You're totally right. I have no idea how to pursue this
Yeah.
wanted poster because there's such limited information. But I think at least eliminating a couple sources where it could be coming from would be useful.
Making sure it's literally not like, hey, Joe down the street, like we saw him hanging up the stuff. Like it could
Yeah,
be
yeah.
there.
Because I mean, who knows? Maybe we do track down who puts up the other wanted posters, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I saw maybe this guy doing it." You know.
There's old fisherman Steve. He's just down the street.
He did sell the eggs, right? Like, mission complete. He has the money,
Who
right?
did he?
Because, like, I'm trying to think. The only other person I know who has
Better
any
have the
interest in
money if
eggs,
he's spending 40
is-
gold on drinks.
right, is Santa Bags, and he has I know they're not called ramrods, obviously, but that's the only. It's like it's the R insectoid creature. You know what I mean? Like, I think he had that kind of bone plating on him and stuff like that, so I could hit him. Well, but no, he already sold him, so it's kind of a moot point because it's like whatever. I don't know, but yeah, I'm down for whatever. I hopped on I thought I heard Helg be like, I want to get out of town. And so I was like, Roger that. Cool. That's a
Right.
direction. Neat. Let's
Yeah.
do a thing. Like, so yeah, but if you got a game plan, like, I'm all about it. I will follow whatever we want to do.
And also, Helg's opinion matters too. If he doesn't feel safe in the town, get him the fuck out. If he's okay hiding out for a couple more days, yeah, we look around the town and
Nah, Helg's an
I mean-
NPC. He's hanging out.
I mean, the only thing he did say is that he felt safer with us. So I think, at least in my mind, that kind of alludes to that he will feel most comfortable with whatever it is that we decide to do. No, Gats, we are not.
Where are we supposed to go, Awarthon? How did that even happen? Oh, that was kind of impressive. Dropped my, accidentally flicked my coaster off of my desk. I watch it disappear into the void in the side of my room, just cross the entire room, right under the dresser. That
Bye,
was
farewell.
impressive. Like, it's just gone.
It's gone.
may it rest in peace. Much like Helg soon.
Yeah. So, well, let's see. Yeah, let's see what Helg is most comfy with, and then we kind of want to make our decision from there. Because it's not that we can't ever do like the second plan of getting him out of there. It's just more maybe
Yeah.
want to spend a little more time in town, see if we can't figure some things out before we do that. Because I feel
Yeah.
like it's just hasty to do that. So
True. The only positive I can think of like leaving of our volition right now is not running away if anything were to happen with an investigation. Because
Yeah.
running into the snow tundra, trying to make your way away from people is a lot harder than
Mhm.
trekking on
And-
your own. But
And here's the other
you know-
thing: is what's to say they won't come after us? Like,
well, yeah. That's the fun.
and I would much rather face them in town, where there's less likely to be danger than out in the open tundra where there could be anything.
You haven't lived in the towns. You don't know what it's like.
It would also be ideal
That's
to
true.
prepare for the trek, you know?
Oh
Yes.
yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
And we kind of need money to do that.
Don't
Well, but
worry,
Galen brings up a good.
Helg will spot us.
Oh my god, it's true. Galen brings up a good point in terms of, like, that's why I was kind of my brain process when I was talking about the whole like. So you just grabbed eggs on your own. You're not like, there's no like extra criminal activity,
Yeah.
whatever in there. Because
Yeah.
staying in town, that would be the other thing that I could think of. Is like, yeah, if like some mob activity owns this town.
Yeah.
Fighting in that town, it's like, oh, oops, actually we're on their turf, oops. But like,
No, that would
yeah,
be
no,
awful.
that's yeah, it's all good.
I also just don't like that he got made last night. Well, tonight.
Like 30 minutes ago,
Yeah.
maybe an hour.
I apologize about that. Learning about new family drama. It's so fun.
No.
Family ain't shit.
Ending love. This is a heart. I'm not sure if you can
Oh,
sending
You know
love.
what's great? I just realized I've been drinking out of a dirty cup, even though I just got it out of a clean dishwasher.
What the?
oh, fun.
Same thing
old
happened to me. I
time.
thought this was water, but it was piss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought this was piss, but it was tea.
I'm so sorry. That's so disappointing.
Well, I've already been drinking out of it. It's too late now. I've been having fun listening to you guys theorize. It's always fun to do that as a jam.
I know I was jotting down fucking ideas and notes that whole time. I'm half a page full just from our
Oh, yeah.
hour.
Yeah, I mean, the Google Doc. I'm not going to talk about the Google Doc. Don't talk about the Google Doc.
Never talk about the Google Doc.
We don't talk about the Google Doc.
The what?
Yeah. I make a Google Doc for every
I don't know what you're talking
session.
about.
Yeah, I mean, I'll go back and look at details later.
Jesus Christ,
My notes.
cats.
Okay. How are you all doing? Sorry that Joe had to deal with things. I think post game, if we're all alive, I'd love to vent. We could have a vent session post game.
Oh yeah.
Just to hang
Oh,
out.
yes, please.
But
Sign me the up.
Yes.
in the meantime, 'cause I'm feeling pretty good. Got a little sleep.
Mhm.
The heck?
Same.
Whoa.
Just now?
No, yeah. That's how much
Learning
sleep I
about
get a
that
day.
drama has
Yeah.
me enraged. I am awake. I am all good.
Nice.
Varric Valis is about to go ham, dude.
Just starts beating Helg to death again. Why did you do
Fuck
this?
you!
Say my name.
Say my...
Okay, I feel a lot better
And
getting
you
some
killed it.
pizza in my belly. Are you guys feeling good to resume? Anybody need another minute? Okay.
Good.
I'm gonna take our visual veils off.
What are we taking off?
My veils.
Oh, okay.
So, you guys are up in the nice room with the hot tub, trying to decide what to do with your spooked dwarven buddy Helg with his beautiful red beard. There's been discussions about maybe most of the folks stay here and a couple of us go down and grab some grub. There's been talk about maybe we should all grab supplies and run to Kelvin's Cairn as fast as we can. There's been talk about kind of finding a place here in town to set up and kind of defend, and it's generally safe in town from weather and gnolls.
And spears?
That
Yeah.
last point is no. If we stay in town.
Yeah. What are you guys gonna do? Folks looking
well,
to all of you for guidance. You still?
I still think food is a good idea.
I second that.
Alright.
Do we all want to go down there and order our own food, or are you just gonna go down and order enough for all of us and bring it back up here?
You
We
should
can just
stay up
get
here.
We can just get enough
I-
for everyone and bring it back.
Hey,
Coming with Sonic?
just try and put it on me tab, I guess. Least I can do for ruining your night.
A really
Mhm.
nice disguise. Didn't even recognize you. Could you
Good.
could you get that going again if we were to go out?
Probably make a new disguise since everyone kind of seen me fall apart.
Yeah, no, that's what I'd be meaning.
After we eat, maybe.
After we eat.
Hell, I don't think it'd be such a good idea to put anything on it on a tab. Having to pay somebody back for money again.
I'm not handing Sane me gold to go downstairs to buy stuff, and we don't even know how much the order's gonna cost.
Then give it
Do
to
you
Z.
trust me?
He's like, I do trust you, but I don't trust Sane to keep his hands out of your pockets.
I don't
Just put it on me tab.
know. Alright.
Cries of protest. Most of them indiscernible in the corner.
Just
Alright.
face down on the bed.
Alright, let's go.
Just groans.
Come on. I'll drag you out of the room with
Yep. Rolls off the bed.
me.
God,
It's
why? Okay.
like really excited, then just suddenly became 40 pounds heavier. Who knows?
So, yeah, Sane, Anzi, you guys, are you like just opening the door all casual normally? You guys being all super sneaky? You guys are the two most intoxicated folks going to go get food. So
This is a good point.
how's this look?
Probably is somewhat sneaky. At least check the hallway first before just going out. But he's not like, Mission Impossible-ing this thing.
Scooby Doo, not Mission Impossible, is what I'm getting.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Just checking. And
Yeah. So you crack the door open. It sounds like you unlock it, and you look out, and there's someone heading down the hallway in your direction.
do I recognize them?
No,
Good luck.
they appear to be a medium-sized, dressed up in cold weather clothing somewhat. They smell of booze walking your
Okay.
direction.
Just casually step out and nudge Sane along.
Yeah.
Shut the door behind me.
Okay,
Valis will lock it once they're out.
got it. Just and the guy who's walking down the hall kind of like doesn't want to slow down, but is still walking. That like, are you guys gonna move? Like, what are we doing here?
I'm very tempted to
Paul
shoulder
Ball.
check this guy.
Don't be a dick.
I'm drunk.
Dick.
Don't tell me what to
Or don't show off. I can't shoulder check. So I can't shoulder check him.
do. No, you can hip check though. That's just as painful.
And Siles just kind of like scoot off to the side.
Yeah, I'll move out of his way. I won't be a cuck.
So you had that like squinty look, like you grumble back, okay, and let the drunkard by, and then go to another room, knock on it. They obviously are doing something else, not coming to your room, from what you can tell.
Yeah.
And assuming you guys head down now.
Yep.
So
All right.
we're putting it on his tab. What are we gonna get? There's quite a few of us. We should get many servings.
I doubt we'll need as much as you seem to be thinking. Something simple, soup, probably.
You just incredulous look like we've got a blank check here.
Do you have any better suggestions? Pardon me, since you're here for the food experience.
Thank you.
Don't thank me.
Well, we did mention soup. We could see what kind of soups they have. They might have some sort of bone broth. I heard they have these white whales here. Maybe they have some white whale steaks we could get.
Why don't we take a look at the price as well and make our
And
decision?
the
from
caravan
there?
also arrived. They might have like something like knucklehead trout with garlic, herb, and citrus. Maybe. I hear there's these Arctic mushroom gurkdots.
Bonus is just like
So-
staring as you just like cycle through this list of stuff.
Yep.
So Sane's just like standing in this hallway, not going downstairs, drooling on the floor. Got it.
We're walking along.
Okay. That you literally said you stopped to like, but okay. You gradually make your way down, and Sane's drooling, thinking about food, which is fine. And you can tell the Northlook's gotten a bit crowded, more crowded than before. There's like, you can hear that just kind of volume of patrons down there. The sloshing of cups, slamming on tables, boasting folks, telling tall tales. And as you two start coming down the stairs, as you're kind of fully in view towards the front, someone pipes up from the back. Hey! That the dwarf from all them posters I saw in the market the other day?
To us?
Yeah. Yeah, you!
Turn-
Weren't you with that dwarf just a bit ago?
Absolutely not. I have no idea who you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that was him. And some other, like, some nudging. Little one! You guys had that red-haired dwarf, right? You look just like them posters. He's gonna die.
Tilts ahead. Is there something I should know? Hold on, Zilfi, can you hold on? I'll kind of like wave, like I could totally talk to them. Maybe we could find something out. Do you want to come too? Should we wait to order food?
No, I would really rather get food and get back to them.
There's this like a murmur of commotion. There was a little bit of lull while that person was shouting. So do you know that dwarf or not?
I told you no.
I'm not talking to you. You said no, but the little one seems to.
I know a few dwarves. We helped out a few dwarves earlier today.
Do you know this dwarf? And someone in the middle of the pub holds up one of the posters.
They were a little frostbitten, covered.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's time for both of you to roll me deception checks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
It's not even natural though. You're like
Alright,
That was
so
a 1, by the way. I rolled a 2. -1 is 1. Dirty
you
1.
got that look of like it's your BFF, and they're like, hey, you know that guy? You're like, I don't even know him. What's wrong?
So Sane, what did you roll?
I got an 11.
Yeah, so 11 deception on Sane, a dirty 1 deception with Sylphanus. As I was role-playing, the bar totally knows you're full of shit, both of you. So,
Yeah. Sane's got that impression of like, I know a lot of words. Fuck off.
hey, bring him down here. He should be buying everyone drinks.
What's that?
But he's not going to be alive soon.
Care to tell us more?
Care to buy us some drinks? And they're like, yeah, get us drinks. Trust us, it's going to be great. We'll have a good time. He's going to be dead soon anyways.
Why is he going to be dead?
We all got some theories. But everyone knows once those flyers are put up, you end up dead.
Hey, barkeep.
Scramshax just looks at you like
You got some food that's quick, filling.
he's just giving you this amused smirk. Yeah. We got bread, dried salted fish. Like,
Play. Friend of ours is keeping a tab of sorts. We'd like some food.
what's his name?
You got?
That friend, huh?
Mm-hmm.
He's just looking at you like, you know, normally I keep a tab, but the folks in here is right.
Fine, whatever. How much for bread, soup, water for 6?
The bread bowls again,
Water.
Yes.
same as before.
Just the sunken expression.
I don't remember how much it was.
So
Oh gosh.
that to be more expensive now that
I don't remember off the top of my head either. So give me one sec here.
Oh yeah, I should put that.
And
Don't forget.
so you guys want the same as before. So 6 orders of bread bowl, soup,
water. Red Bull soup
And
water.
salted fish on the side again.
Sure.
Okay.
Why not?
I hope that's one of the like barmaids. Like, okay,
Okay.
okay, you guys are just ordering the same. Okay.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
This is your 5th lemonade, sir.
Let me do some mouths.
Said they were bottomless.
Just round that up to 16 silver for you.
Yeah. Put it on it. I just made the motion like I tossed it at him. No, I put it down and I slid it.
Coin first. Scrape
Should
shakes.
we
He is mad.
bring it up to your room then? Or are you guys gonna wait down here awkwardly, pretending
we
like
can
you
wait
don't know
for it.
someone?
Honest, Sai's already turning and leaving.
I'm not.
Sane will halt, then.
I sit at the bar.
Sylvie, we really don't have to be. Okay.
So Sane takes a seat at the bar as well, or tries to, or are you standing
Yep.
behind? Okay. So
Sane's got like
Right.
one leg going. Like, he's
you
straight
guys
to both.
pull up near the door, because that's the only real room there is at the bar at this point. And like the person you sit next to is just doing that, staring right at you, Zolfanis.
I'll stare right back at him.
Do we want to be asking some questions while we're down here?
Roll me
I'm
your
just
drunk
having a
stare
down
off.
with this guy.
Roll me
I
your
don't listen.
intimidation.
I don't-
You get sassy when you're plastered.
Roll me your intimmy.
Yes. Not gonna be good. 10. That's not too bad. It's average.
That's not too bad. So you and this guy have like a stare down, and it doesn't go anywhere. Like you both realize you're just awkwardly staring at each other, and neither of you are going to stop.
Kiss.
Just
You
look
both roll
randomly.
10s. So-
Very nice.
Excellent.
Stalemate.
Just lets out a sigh. Sonny, it looks like you're going to be the one to have to talk because Sylphanis is really busy with this side stare down.
We'll just turn to the people nearby, like,
Everyone's
Hey.
just crowding you guys. So yeah.
you know anything about the posters?
Yeah, we all know about the posters. Obviously you're the only one in here who doesn't.
Yeah? Well, which one of you wants to catch me up to speed? Round of drinks on me.
You're new to 10 Towns, aren't you?
Does it show? I
Yeah.
thought I blended in so smoothly.
No. But we'll take that round of drinks. Scrimshax.
Ha! Ha! No. I'ma get one of you a drink maybe. Y'all
That's
know
not a
about
round.
the posters.
No. You said a round of drinks.
Ah, must mean something different where I'm from. Translation error, my apologies. Do you want a drink or not?
It better be a good one. I'm guessing you're hiding them up there then? Just kind of looking up at the stairs.
You were being incredibly rude. I hope you know that.
You're being very rude. Not up there. Oh. Snuck him out the back. They should be a ways away by now.
Nah, we would have seen that. You have to go through the bar to go out the back.
Gives a wink. So you do know quite a bit about here. So, what do we know about the posters? Besides, people end up dead. Glad I'm not on that poster.
Yes, you are. Yeah, you definitely you got that. You end up dead.
By whom?
Gonna get me a drink? I mean, you get all of us drinks. That's why we want him to come down here, get us all drinks.
Oh, funny thing. That's not going to happen.
Just shrugs and walks back to their table. These guys are no fun. They'll find out one way or another.
Is Scrimshaw still there? Or
No.
bartender?
I mean, he's not
Scrimshaw.
gone, but he's not like leaning over the bar watching you have your stare down. He's just talking to other
I've broken
patrons.
away from the stare down at this point.
Okay, you guys both awkwardly break away like it didn't even matter.
Damn. Can't believe you just leave his eye contact like that. It's Tyndra.
It was either that or pull down my face scarf. Take your pick.
So, what's the game plan?
Well, seems these folks are interested in one thing, and that's a drink. Thought about inquiring to see if it may actually be worth coin.
I could. I certainly could.
Although that means giving up a few other things I had anticipated.
Still got
When's
the rest
Scrim-
of that fancy wine, don't we?
We do. Though we do.
I don't get the impression these people know all that much. Nor are they in a helping spirit. I think they're just opportunistic vultures. You know, those
Fair enough.
carrion birds out in the plains. Like to pick people clean. Really thrive on corpses.
You seem to know these type of folk better than I do, so I'll take your word for it.
They might know something, but that's not learning it from them. Never gonna be worth the coin. Not something you can't find out elsewhere. Do like the idea of a round of drinks, but don't think that'd be right to do to our friend.
No, and I think you and I still need time to cool off from our last go round.
All right, so you guys are sitting there waiting for food.
Just get our food and get back up.
Up in the room, Helg's pouting in his chair. He's kind of turned around from the vanity. Marcus, Galen, and Valis, aka Varric. Anything in particular you guys are up to while this is all going down?
Valis has probably taken a piece of paper out of one of his journals that's blank and has written the current configuration that he has in his mind for an arcane ward, and probably has it like laid out on the table and is talking with Galen on what kind of changes should we make.
Like,
See, so I had here this right here has to be some kind of metal material component. I'm thinking
That would make
maybe
sense.
iron or lead or something like that. But
Lead.
but over here it messes up the configuration. These two runes here would be wonky. They wouldn't work. I'm not sure what to replace them with.
I mean, once we even have it, do we even have like the correct like
I don't know.
power?
Maybe we can somehow combine arcane energies. I don't know.
I've never done that before, but
I have an idea.
it's an idea. Yeah.
Exactly, and I don't even know if like I need to backtrack with this and start from a different configuration, or I'm just not sure.
Yeah. I'm more of a go with the flow kind of guy.
You just kind of it kind of happens.
It happens, and I understand the equations that you're writing down. I'm following it. I just don't know how to edit it. I've been trained in this simple arcane verses, basically, but this is a little beyond me. I don't think even winging it, I don't think I could accomplish it. Not now.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Perhaps, what kind of spells do you know? Maybe we can find some kind of common ground and start from there.
Obviously, divine healing. I learned that from Marcus. But it's mostly obdurative protection, but physical. You know, protecting others, protecting myself. Nothing mental, nothing defending from the unseen.
I have only a few for, and he's just kind of like gonna rattle off what he has. Like he can do something, assist others without having to be near them, like a blessing of some sort. I can move things without being near them, like moving them across the room at very fast speeds. I can do what I did before. I can see magical auras and such. Protect myself. I can animate these rings on my staff.
Oh, that's
Create another shield, just like a barrier between myself and other things.
Varric, Valis, whatever you prefer to be called. I'm taught. I'm not great at learning these things. It comes naturally to me. I'm in the grand scheme of the weave. I'm just a fucked up tangle. I don't tap into it. I am it. I can't. I understand the basics of it. I can follow your ideologies in your calculations. I just don't think I. You seem to know a lot more than me. You're learned. You're disciplined. I respect that. I'm volatile.
I wouldn't say volatile, Jojo.
But I do have a wellspring inside of me. So if you could figure out how to make this work and how to, if you should need more power, I have a bit of potential energy inside of me that I can sometimes tap into. I'd offer it if it would help.
Perhaps if I can get the right sequence, that all we need is just combined powers. Perhaps, and he just kind of starts mumbling to himself. Just try going back into the arcane sequence.
Cool.
Yeah.
And Marcus, anything you're working on in particular while you're waiting for your grub?
I'd say probably just talking to Helg. Like, I'd say because he's obviously distraught, trying to focus like on calming him down, probably asking questions about, hey, look, I know the mining operation didn't work, but what was your dream? Just trying to get him to focus on happy thoughts, that kind of thing. You know, what did you envision for that kind of thing, and maybe noticing like,
It's been a minute. Yeah.
yeah, like seriously, they're not back with food, which could be obviously, you know, from his experience. There's always that he has the worst in mind, but he also, from his limited experience with the two of them, it's like they could have gotten into all kinds of shenanigans. You know,
you sent the two drunks to go get your food. And,
exactly. Yeah.
So real quick, roll me a persuasion for that comfort check, and then I'll give you a little bit here with help. We won't take too long before we get back downstairs.
Yeah, sure thing. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. So I rolled a 4.
Total of 7.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're engaging Helg in conversation, but you can tell he's not totally distracted, but he's definitely forthcoming about his dreams. It's a good topic for sure. You know, you're not necessarily making him worse, but it's not like he's not like, oh yes, you know.
Yeah. Totally.
I mean, me dream is to bring some more honor to me family name. I mean, truth be told, I haven't been really using it, unless I need to. But I had good reason to believe that I'd found a nice prospecting spot full of gems and silver. That all fell apart. But yeah, if it would have gone how I wanted it, how I imagined it, maybe I was a bit manic about it. I think that's the best word. But we'd start our very own another mine in the name of the Meadow Flayers name, and bring more glory and prosperity, not only to Elemaine, but also just to the Battlehammer collective dwarven community as well. Make some more jobs, bring some more just riches to the community that we could ship down south as needed. Maybe I'd earn my name for once.
Yeah, and all the like nodding and yeah, absolutely, no, makes sense. The only thing I'd say that might be of catch his interest would be yeah, absolutely, I understand. It took me a while to sort of separate myself from my family name too, and just kind of earn my own way, so to speak. But if you ever are interested, and don't give up on that dream, there are other investors outside of your direct family who would be very much interested in seeing you succeed.
You get definitely a widening of eyeballs for a moment at the idea of totally separating yourself. I mean, did you go back to your family after you succeeded, or?
I did, and I won't lie to you. In some ways, it felt good. In other ways, they didn't give me the response I was hoping for. But more on that. I promise. I do need to see where our friends have got to.
Over supper. Yeah.
It's a good job.
Back downstairs. So, you guys have been sitting at the bar for a bit. Scrimsax has been, there's a lot of people in here. A lot more than you were probably expecting when you guys came back down. And he's kind of had his hands full getting everybody's stuff. But eventually starts bringing your food to the counter, bit by bit. You've got 6 loaded plates and 6 wooden cups full of water. And that same cheeky lady that Sane was kind of huffy with, and who was huffy back at Sane, looks like a lot to carry over there.
Is it, though?
Oh my gosh. I would love to see these guys carry those up by themselves. 3 Silveron says that they do it and they fail. And they're like, there's this murmuring going around in the bar. I'd like to see them try and carry all that at once. That sounds awesome. I got 4 silver. They don't make it to the top step. All in one go, or are you guys going to do? Or are you going to take a bunch of trips? We got to know before we start betting.
You want to go just get Marcus and...
Aw, they're cheating, guys. They're going to have other people help them. Oh, well. Let us know what you plan on doing, because we want to bet on it.
Is asking for help cheating around these parts?
Depends on the deal.
Good to know. What do you say, Zilphy? I'm not particularly coordinated, and I don't feel like falling down the stairs and ruining our meal. Well, their meals.
I think you're muted, Charlotte.
I'm sorry. It's pretty loud in here. I couldn't hear that.
I don't feel like being any more embarrassed tonight than I already am, so I say we could help.
I'll be here.
I will go get Marcus. Or someone.
Aelin too.
So Sylvanas,
alright.
you go back up. You start heading back upstairs, and when you do that, there's that iconic, simultaneous just scoot back of the chair as this lady gets up out of her seat and comes and takes your seat next to Sane. Ah, it smells good. So,
I stop when I see her do that.
Sylphie, I'd like to eat my food while it's still warm.
Don't mind
It's
me. You
fine.
can eat here. We can hang out and chat.
No way. And waste the opportunity of having such a nice, lavish room? I'd rather not. It's been a long road.
I slowly proceed up the steps, still
Prefer to
watching.
Prefer to get myself some rest. If this smells good to you, maybe a round of drinks would be. It's just sassy.
Do you know that Scramshanks actually has a room with a tub in it?
Really? Wait,
Yeah.
like an actual, like a proper tub?
Yeah, one you could soak in.
How much would that run you? Wait, have you seen the tub?
I've been in the tub. It's really nice, actually.
I've been in the tub.
That smells good. Do you mind if I have some of this? I mean, you're not going to eat all of it, right?
Just scoffs a little bit.
She
You,
picks up a spoon. She hasn't dipped it in yet, but she picks a spoon up.
Now, maybe if you tell me something useful that every other person in here hasn't told me. Come on.
Add in a nail and I'll give you something useful. I promise it's useful.
What'd she say?
Add in an ale and I'll give you something useful. I promise it's useful. And this bread bowl, and this is mine, plus an ale.
So I'll kind of just lean over, take a bit of the bread, just a chunk of the bread, start munching on it. And an ale? Make it 2. I could use another drink myself. What do you have to tell us?
Scramshanks, 2 ales. Dwarven, please. Well, I'll tell you one thing. Every drop of blood in your buddy's body is gonna be frozen solid, and he'll be shiny with rime, still as death. Here soon.
Out on the streets? Usually happens outside the city? Or just... You've got my curiosity. And, well, those posters, they certainly are ominous. Has this been happening a while?
You hear some, like, complaints from the table she got up from. Hey, I thought we were gonna do this together! He's just waving at him like, shut up. Yeah, those are all good questions. Sounds like a lot of them, though. Seems like that was pretty useful information.
What's it? Most people, when they die, tend to freeze over in an Arctic wasteland. I thought you said you had something...
just-
Kind of mulling over the words.
Just think on it a bit, sweetie. Maybe after that ale it'll make more sense to you. But I tell you, this tavern's itching to tell you what they know. If you just loosen their lips a bit. We know your friend's got some gold. He was flashing it around earlier.
Yeah. Well, dwarves, right?
No, that's what's so strange about it. Normally, dwarves don't go throwing around their gold. They keep it real tight to their breastplate. Don't even let you know they have any gold. Thought it pretty odd.
These lands are strange.
Dwarves go throwing coins around where you're from, huh?
That they do. In fact, they happen to wear most of it in their attire. Jewels, jewelry, necklace, like all sorts of fancy stuff.
Roll me a deception with advantage, because you're kind of true. Kind of
Yeah.
not.
I mean,
Given, I know what you're getting at, so I could see Sane believing himself. Zolfanus...
that's his deception roll. He's like, it's true to me.
That's what I think's happening.
This is the dwarves he pays attention to. There we go. It finally rolled. There. All right. 21.
Nice. We're gonna pan up to Zolfanus. You've made it up the stairs. You went slowly. You're like, are they stabbing him? No. You got upstairs. You're in front of the door. What do?
Could use some knives.
I'll just kind of, well, I'll try the knob, find it's locked,
Locked.
and then knock.
Whole room jumps. Oh fuck! No.
Here's the window in the back breaks.
Blow it up, run away.
Oh yeah, yeah. You guys are up on like 3rd story of this thing. But so there's a knock at the door.
Valis will walk over, unlock it, and just
Who is?
peek it open.
Who is it?
There's a familiar part of a face.
Eh,
Opens it the rest of the way. Where's the rest of the food? Where's the food?
We need help taking it up.
That makes sense.
Who wants to stay with Thalg?
I'll stay with Haug.
I mean, y'all don't
Wow.
have to stay in here with me. I could come back
Helg-
down, throw together a little
Helg-
disguise. I could.
Haug, shut the fuck up.
Shut it.
I could just hide under the bed or something.
Shut.
Haug,
Right?
don't let
Stay
them
seated.
have dwarves fight.
Just checking. Everyone but Galen and Hel going downstairs. That sound good? Marcus, you want to go downstairs?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Galen.
Z would have
Valis-
already turned and like started going back down. He's
Valis
not
is
leaving
going to leave
Galen
his
with this
staff in the
person.
room.
Okay, that's probably a good idea.
He's going to rest it just inside the door.
Cool. So
Lock the door behind them.
Yep, Galen, you're up there with Helg. If there's anything particular you want to RP, just let me know. So you guys come down the stairs and you see Sane sitting next to a lady who's eating one of the bread bowls and fish and now has been handed an ale. And she's giving Sane this look like, the fuck, really? Where are you from? Were they dressed like that?
Okay. Here's the thing. I'm terrible at cardinal directions. Which general direction
You're
would that be?
literally just everything is south, man. Everything's south to you right now.
Yeah, you're right. How far south have you been?
Obviously not as far as you. Oh no. The chat. Taken care of.
All right, we're free to do whatever we want.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Quest closed.
Close to the blacksmith we go.
Take
Money
that reward
time.
now.
So
Holy shit. Just kills him, takes all his gold, like, scrouges the room, jacks Valis' staff, and just scales down the window, never to be seen again.
The church.
yeah. And yeah, you guys, you come onto that scene. There's a lot of focus on Sane in the room right now. Though a couple of the patrons like do the whole sitting tall to see if the dwarf is coming down or not kind of thing, and they're just like, oh man,
Oh, man.
where's your buddy? The one with the amber beard. Talking at
Who
Marcus
came
and
down?
Valis.
Yeah, who came down with me again?
Valis, you, Sylphanus.
Yeah, that's one of those things where Marcus freezes in his tracks, and if nothing else, Zelphanus is just like, they know, like what?
That's guilty.
Valis is
Yeah.
probably like slinking behind Z and is probably whispering, You didn't say that there's this many people down here."
It's like packed.
Has a panic
You can't
attack,
even
falls
see.
down
You
the
can
stairs.
barely see the 8-foot guy who is sitting in the back. It's really packed right now.
Hell, it's fine. So, no one probably saw you, honestly.
I mean, you're probably right. I was only out down there with my disguise down for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would
no.
just ignore everyone that's staring and walk right up over to Sane.
Sylphanis can't
Okay.
even right now. Got it.
No, he just
But Valis
everyone in this room.
and Marcus, you are now fresh to the scene. Yeah, we saw your friend. This is the person sitting next to Sunny. We was trying to tell your friends about it, but they didn't want to hear what we had to say.
Just ignore them.
Valis probably grabbed like the back of Z's armor and is just like staring at the back of the armor, like looking side to side, just like more or less like keeping to the back of Mom.
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Valis
I mean,
Ferric
feeling
is
that.
Valis Ferric is BB.
Yes.
Mhm.
You could literally hide under Sylphanis's cloak almost with how small you are.
Just
I took
Yeah.
it back from Sane, apparently.
But Marcus,
Oh,
You're just
yeah,
like-
no. Oh no! Even just blatant like eye roll of like, see, I knew they know it. I try. Okay.
Yeah?
Cool. No. Yeah. Sure. So he'll walk over to the table and stuff like that and address those. He'll probably even just like lean on his quarterstaff like this and just be like, "Yes." Can't say I've known him long, but are you well acquainted with him?
No, I can't say we've met Helg before, but we all know his face now, don't we? And then the guy kind of like third the way across the bar in the back, like holds the poster up, just waggles it. He's got one just like yours.
Yeah, and just to that end, just kind of. Yes, I saw one of those after the fact as well. Is there anything I should know about my newfound friend before I spend too much more time trying to give him aid?
Hey, you ain't gotta worry about that. You're not gonna have that much time left with him. And then like half the people thought that was really funny. Got him. Oh no, your friend's super dead, man. He's gonna die. Don't worry about it. Just have fun while you can. That's actually why some of us come in here. We heard this one's rich. Maybe he'll buy us all drinks before he dies.
Like a timetable we're working with here. Do we take bets on that?
Oh yeah, absolutely. We take bets on that.
All right, how many people are at the table that I'm?
So you probably went to the one that the lady stood up from. So there's probably at least 5 others at that table crowding it. So you're like leaning it right next to the one empty chair, basically.
Sure. Yeah. Well, to them, then I'll be like, may I?
To dig out the new seat, you're giving her grub. Might as well get us something.
Sure. And I'll flag down whatever bartender service
Your
may be available.
nastiest piss water. No.
Submit it, man.
Sure. Yeah. So, do tell, is some kind of criminal activity? Is this just some local mark of death? Is this what's the history here?
I mean, are you new to Tutan Towns as well?
I am. We specifically to Brynchander, my companion and I spent some time traveling in some of the other parts, but
Where you been?
specifically here. What's the name of the other town?
Targus.
There we go. Mostly Targus, but been trying to branch out a little bit, make some inroads.
I mean, how long ago you been in Targus? Didn't you hear about the death there? The gruesome one by the docks? Roll history with disadvantage. Or if you and Galen caught this.
Sure thing. I
Oh,
need
not
to
the
turn to
dock death.
disadvantage.
Not the
Right? Yeah.
That one.
That's true. There we go. So for a total of 13, if we're saying I'm not like guiding myself.
Okay.
Remember Simba.
This is fishy.
13. I mean, you remember there was this rumor of an odd killing at the docks. You didn't see it, but you definitely heard the murmurs. You didn't really have reasons to be down at the docks at the time. But
Yeah.
there was this story of somebody was killed, and then something about them in the shape of a fish or a whale or something. Just really odd,
Yeah.
just crazy story.
Yeah, yeah, and to that end, just oh yeah, I mean, I'd heard that there was a murder down by the docks, almost ritualistic, strange, arranging of body parts, strange things like that. But I don't remember the posters. I don't remember there being any sign of that coming. I just heard about it after the fact.
Well, yeah, the posters usually follow the victim around, from what we've heard. But yeah, so Helg's basically next. We give you some more details and some stories if you get us some drinks. Just bring him down here. We're not gonna hurt him. There'd be no betting.
Yeah, no, and to that end, it's one of those things where Marcus will kind of nod and be like, "Oh no, drinks for sure, of course. I'm happy to accommodate, but my friend, he's in a bit of a state, and now it makes sense. If he's aware of his own fate, I don't blame him for wanting to be indisposed, but we'll see. Maybe later. Maybe later."
They give you this half disappointed, half hopeful, side mouth kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Well, think about it. We could have a real good night, everyone. Some of us came to see the show. It's fine. Talk with your friends. Talk some sense into them. The lady next to Sonny's just finished her food, just scarfed it while you've been talking and listening. Just downs the ale. You want me seat back?
No, we were just leaving.
Oh, sorry. To clarify, that was to Marcus
Okay.
from the lady at the bar.
I hope she explicitly says that.
Yeah.
Sorry, to clarify, I'm talking to Marcus.
Why not? Why not? Just sasses stuff on this real quick.
God damn.
So just to clarify, the one who was sitting next to Sane came back to reclaim her seat?
She hasn't gotten up yet. She just kind of
Okay.
shouted rudely over to Marcus, saying, "I'm gonna want my seat back."
Oh, sure, he'll, all yours. Sure, no problem.
And she'll come over to get the seat shortly. And Scramshanks, he gave you the ale. There's 5 meals now in front of you guys. Marcus, do you go rejoin them at the bar?
Yeah, sure, for the sake of just expediency, sure.
What do?
Is that Sane?
All of you guys. You're all huddled around the bar. Sane's sitting. You got 5 plates of food. Sane's got his
Take our-
ale.
Take our
Grab
food
food
and
and
head
go.
up.
Yes, please.
Bring him back down.
In your dreams.
All right, so I
Go
bet
back upstairs.
1 silver. Sylphanus just, I bet 1 silver. One of them dropped something.
Very much want to, but he will restrain himself.
If 2 of them drop something, he doesn't get the silver.
That's true. Very tricky wording. Tricky wording.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I'm not going to make you guys roll to keep your stuff. You guys can get up the stairs if you'd like.
Yes.
Shit. And you are back up the stairs in front of the rich room with the tub.
Knock. Knock, knock, knock,
Yep.
knock, knock, knock.
Who is it in Elven?
It's that flowery language. Open the door.
It's the paper boy. Sorry.
It's fine.
He's unlocked the door, and I put the staff back where it was before I started playing with it. Back up against the door. Unlock and open.
Is that Elven? Why does everyone know Elven?
Why don't you know it?
You don't?
Soften.
Aren't you Offseas, at least.
I'm a halfling.
He's
He's super sus.
Really tall halfling.
So you come in with the 5 plates of food. Sonny, did you down your ale down there or bring it up with you?
So I brought the ale up.
So one of you carried a cup or whatever. I don't care how you did it. It's fine.
Everybody else carried the important things. Sane's got his ale.
Quick question. Does Sunny still smell like vomit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I haven't bathed. Wait.
No.
You haven't. Everyone has, but
They
you.
stripped you, threw you on the bed. You still have like vomit remnants. Trust me,
Yeah,
you're,
he's
you're
still
gonna
pretty nasty.
you're gonna smell like vomit for a
Yeah,
while.
no, he's awful. It's awful.
Yeah.
So
Maybe
how
after we eat, you can freshen up too, Sunny.
did you keep it low, like incognito down there?
Absolutely not.
Ev-
Everyone people-
Everyone knows.
everyone.
Everyone knows he's here.
Yeah.
By everyone.
Literally everyone in the tavern saw him.
The tavern's packed.
Yeah, not just that. People were coming in from outside of the tavern. It's safe to say that most of Bryn Shander probably knows.
Should we be worried? Should we
We should probably be
100%.
going pretty soon.
Yeah.
Helga
Though-
looks extremely stressed out.
The good news is, apparently, those posters are pretty common knowledge around here. So if we go
Oh.
to some other towns on our way, I'm sure we can figure out what this is.
Nice. What is it?
Not a clue. But
Wow.
what I do know is that anybody with those posters, it does seem to be a hit mark. They
Hey,
they go one by one from what I gathered. Let's put some posters out, mark a person, they end up dead, covered in rime, frost, their blood frozen. Real nice, this place, real lovely. And then after that, whoever puts those posters out chooses another person. Give it a bit of time, they'll end up dead, frozen.
oh, it's a serial bounty serial killer. Is it a
Rime and frost, I guess, would be cultists. Or we could call them devout. These lands seem to be god blessed.
ouch?
Perhaps the bounties are some kind of calling card, some sort, like
Wow.
hey, we're gonna come and get you.
Almost
type of
bragging.
thing.
People,
Yeah.
let's be eating our food.
Oh, I'm already eating.
And given that Bryn Shander knows about Helg, changes things a little bit. What do we want to do?
Nobody seemed violent.
Oh, not at all. Now if anything, they're amused, probably taking bets on how long he'll last. A lot of
Marcus,
them seem to be separate, but
what are you gonna pipe up and say?
Yeah, I mean, this is extremely concerning for Marcus, and especially like an aside to Galen. It's one of those things where he's like, I understand our friend Sane here has a bit more of a cavalier attitude towards it, but do you remember
Yes.
back in Targos? Remember that dockside murder? Yeah. Yeah.
What was
apparently
the? Oh,
Yeah, that was part of it. He's right. Cult activity is a likely possibility. And what's more, we've already seen that whatever powers may be behind these attacks, at the very least, regardless of if they're carried out by a group or a single entity or even some, dark spirit that haunts these areas, it's extremely efficient. I believe that our friend Varric was absolutely correct in his suspicions that whatever presence, maybe even remotely associated with this, was present in our room. And, he's getting frustrated now, kicking himself, didn't even notice. I wouldn't have known if he hadn't begun that ritual.
none of us would have.
At this point, Valis is going to take out his notebook and start like writing something down in turn his journal sideways and make like a line. And when did that first murder happen? The one that you witnessed?
Argos?
3 months ago, ish, roughly.
Yeah, several months ago, at least, by the time we heard about it. Like, yeah.
A season ago.
But
He marks that. Do you know when the posters were put up?
that's the thing. We never saw anything about posters. It could have just been because it happened down at the docks. We didn't go there. Perhaps there's a certain radius, maybe where they think it'll have the most impact, something along those lines. To answer your question, but then another aside to Galen, sort of like, and it concerns me more. You're absolutely right with regards to the villagers' attitudes. There's no malice. It's not like, they're afraid that there will be some kind of retribution. They're betting on it.
It's entertaining to them. That's weird. When any of them could be next.
Yeah.
Do we know when Helg's poster was put up?
We only just arrived in town.
It's a good question.
We saw it when we got into town. It's been there at least a couple days, I'd imagine.
For some reason, I thought I remember hearing something about posters being up for a while. I don't know.
Couldn't tell
The-
from the brief interactions I had with the patrons down in the bar. They seem to think it could be imminent. Buying drinks as if he might not last the night.
Might he not?
I don't know. I don't know.
What if is it only in the towns, or would this omen follow? I guess if that Frozen Heart's following, then anything could follow with it.
Valis is gonna look over at Helg. Helg, you said you were asking around before. Did you get any information? Do you know how long these posters have been up?
He's super shook, like trying not to cry right now.
Valis is gonna walk over and just kind of like put his hand on his shoulder.
As far as I can figure out, the little bit was it's definitely there. Maybe put up the day before we got in town. Like just before.
He marks that. Oh. Here's the thing. If how are they choosing their targets? Helg wasn't even in 10 towns. But by the time
Knew he was
the-
coming.
He was marked, though. You said that heart was
Yes.
an eye.
in that was a week before we reached this area.
It's a little more than a week, but yeah.
About a 10-day, but yeah.
So they've been scouting him for a while. But how? Who? Why?
I mean, he said he had the tingle in the back of his neck for a while, right?
I hope.
Unless that's-
Do you know how long before you had the sensation before you came to us?
When I really noticed it standing out, it couple weeks before we got into Brinchender, at least, when I really noticed it. I mean, yeah, 3 at most, but pretty noticeably, about 2 weeks before he got into town.
Alice, when you seem to be able to see these things. How is that some of the magic you possess? Is it still watching us?
It's been a while, but I can cast it again.
I mean, was it still watching when you had finished the spell?
Yes. I couldn't tell if it was watching any of us or just Helg. Since it's a heart, I can't tell which way it's looking. Normally, it's an eye. I can tell which way it's directed, but
Did you manage to destroy it? You were swinging like wild earlier.
I couldn't hit it. I don't know if it's because it's ethereal. I might not be able to hit it, or I was just not hitting it in general. But I guess it realized that I saw it, and it disappeared. It popped like it did before.
Wow.
It was like a frozen heart. Like it beat like a heart, but it was like frozen. It had cracks in it.
So when you notice it, it seems to go away.
Like
I-
it doesn't want to be seen.
Perhaps those
Wow.
that are using it might think we can discern something about it if given time. If nothing else, Helg, do you know if these halls of yours with your uncle, Thorgri, do they have wizards, clerics there that might be able to identify if you're still being watched, might be able to look over you? If it's a cult, a hold full of dwarves, folk you know, not the worst place to be. They tend to stick to their own. And if it is something ethereal, do you know if they've got clerics or wizards there that might be able to ward you?
Of course, we have clerics in the halls. My only concern would be getting there, or getting through the night.
I mean, we know now that staying in town and looking, nobody knows where this comes from. Nobody. It seems to be some hidden, invisible, cultish sacrifice.
I mean, did you
Or-
guys learn that downstairs? Nobody knows.
They said they wanted a round of drinks and they'd tell us more.
Well, then buy him a round of drinks.
I
Let's
was
take a
gonna go down
break.
to that.
Let's take a break on that.
You didn't trust me with the gold!
It just starts
Um,
fighting. Give me the money.
You gonna say something real quick, Marcus? Mike Marcus.
No, so is there any chance that I could, even if it's just on the back of the poster, just do some quick sketches of every race of heart that Marcus might happen to remember from anatomy books?
Really
Yeah.
cool, actually.
I
yeah,
like it.
let's,
Might not go anywhere, but yeah.
You're like,
It'll
oh,
be a
goblin heart? Ew!
medicine and sleight of hand combo. Unless you have like some type of art supplies or something. I don't think you do in your tools. But medicine to
Painter
recall the different
supplies.
parts, and then sleight of hand is how accurate you're drawing it.
I give him guidance on that, being like, "Oh, dude showed me in the
for it.
diagram.
That's
It's
fine.
a little like
Nice.
that's me
There you
guiding
go.
him."
Let's do that roll, and then let's take a break. Get some. I need some more caffeine, for sure, in a cup that's not dirty.
So the medicine is 12 and the sleight of hand is 10.
Oh no, not the disadvantages.
How? You don't
Oh.
need
I
disadvantage.
was gonna say,
on this.
why is it a disadvantage?
You
Yeah.
can still talk.
Yeah.
You don't need the
Aha!
disadvantage. So
17 and 18.
17
Well.
medicine and 18 sleight of hand. That's really good.
Oh.
So we'll come back, and you'll tell me the kind of details of what you would have tried to draw. You basically
That's
succeeded
probably-
on both DCs. So
Woo!
It's a halfling half
Yeah.
elf heart.
Yeah, that's probably really scary. Is you just got this diagram of hearts, like,
Guys, it's
It
Marcus.
looks like any of these.
break veil
no.
is up. I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Okay. Eludria. Oh well, fuck. We have the kitty. We have the kitty.
yeah, we've got our
we
good
have the
luck
kitty.
charm. Now we just need to get one in game. Oh heck, there we go. Heckin' cute.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back soon.
Yeah.
Yay.
Well, this is interesting.
Sure.
Sure.
Honestly, my brain is not putting together any pieces of puzzle tonight.
Valis is just trying to find the pieces. He's not
To
trying.
put together? Yeah.
Yeah. He's not trying to put them together. He just wants the pieces in general.
Admittedly, the crowd down in the tavern actually legitimately pissed me off as a player.
Yeah,
Like,
same. I'm like,
Not
don't.
this.
I was praying that wisdom save was gonna be high because if it was low, Valis was gonna fucking go ballistic.
Oh yeah. Oh
It would
no.
have been bad.
Same. I was sitting there and I was like, should I make a wisdom throw just to see if he lashes out because he's drunk, first of all.
hmm
And I was like, no, he would be able to keep his composure because Sade's right there and he just doesn't want to make and Valis is behind him, he doesn't want to make problems.
Yeah, no, the DC for my wisdom save was a 15. Like,
Ooh.
I only have a +2 to my wisdom save, so it's like, like, is rough thing for Valis, but it's doable.
Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I also just feel like I have nothing to add to the conversation right now.
Mm.
'Cause, I don't know. Nothing feels like the right thing to do. If that
Mhm.
makes sense.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, like the next step on like where to go,
Mhm.
I'm not sure what we should do. Like
Mhm.
going to his kinsman like sounds like a good idea, but I don't know. Like we have that long ass trek to get there. That's the
Exactly.
thing.
Yeah. And I'm like, if we go out there, because here's kind of the tipping point for me is when they described what the murder was like. That he said he was like frozen solid, covered in rime. That very
Mhm.
much suggests to me it has something to do with Aurel.
Yes.
And
It's just like
so,
poems.
Mhm. It's just like
It's like
poems.
poems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, maybe being out in the tundra is not a good idea because it makes us more susceptible.
yeah.
It happened in the town anyway.
Cult activity, oral shit. It sounds like some oral shit going on,
Yes.
and I have put two and two together, but Valis probably has not.
No, yeah, no.
Nor
Z
Galen.
is. I might ask Gats if I can make like a Constitution throw or something to see if how much Z has recovered from his
His stupor.
Invite-
Drunken
Imbibing.
stupor.
yeah. See if he can pull together and use some of that intelligence that he's got.
hmm
But we'll see. I don't know. Nothing feels good. Nothing feels right, and so I'm just like,
Yeah. Ty, like, what I was telling Charlotte, Valis is just trying to get the pieces. Like, he's not trying to put them together. He just wants to get the pieces in general.
There's so many
hmm
holes
Yup.
right now.
hmm
Yeah.
Yeah. Not
I
enough
mean-
information.
It's like hiking. You reach the summit, and then there's more, and there's more, and there's more.
hmm
Fuck.
Mhm.
So it's a ritualistic. I have it written down here. What am I doing? God, fucking
Yeah.
omens of a ritualistic killing that's happened before. Everyone knows about it, so it's been happening for a while.
Mhm.
And everybody gets entertainment out of it. Like, what the fuck?
Which
I
is-
mean,
that's
it's
the
all
weird
boring up here. Up here, it's a bunch of like criminals that aren't welcome down south.
Mhm.
They go up here for the life of exile.
Kitty.
and- Oh, I thought you were saying like Valis. Haha, I'm a criminal.
No. No, Kitty.
Oh. Yeah, the cat was like phasing, so I couldn't see.
Mhm.
That's cute though.
Come on.
Oh,
Kitty
man, we
was kicked
There
out.
We
go.
can't wait till you get the cat.
hmm Valis is eventually gonna get find familiar,
Nice.
and then
I'm pretty sure you can convince Sane to pitch in for that.
mhm.
Yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do, guys.
I don't know.
Either. Because on
Yeah,
like
it's
one
simple.
hand, so weird.
It is so
Mhm.
weird because like everybody knows he's here too, so
Yeah.
we're gonna have to sneak him out. I think no matter what. Which I
Damn.
don't have pass
I-
without trace yet, so
Oh
I don't have-
shit!
And I didn't take fucking Featherfall. I should have.
And I get invisibility.
We could have
next
just
level.
jumped out the fucking window and just.
Guys, if we were one level higher. Well,
Uh-huh.
right, exactly.
Zophangus, you get past that trace like level
I
5, right?
No, I get it at level 3.
Oh wait, what level spell is that?
It's
Second.
a level 2 spell.
I don't think Rangers have
Hold
spell
on,
progression.
Let me look
Like
at my
the-
level progression. I know I
they're-
get
they're
it
half-
sooner than 5.
I think it is 5.
Yeah,
but
they're-
it's the-
No, it's
Yeah.
sooner than 5.
I was building a
because I had it.
paladin, and they progress at the same rate.
Mhm.
No, I know I had it before 5.
Okay, sorry,
because-
sorry. I'm mansplaining. Fuck.
I know I had it before 5 because I had it on my spell list before then. I'm pretty through. Okay, no, you're totally right. I'm
Yeah,
fucking wrong.
I
I did my
know.
sheet wrong then last game.
Damn.
I just didn't want to be a dick.
No, feel free to be a dick. It's fine. You're not. I know you're not being one. There's the difference.
I may be trying to be.
I will hurt you if you are.
Yeah, I know.
No. What I
I-
get at 4 is my feet. There we go.
I can still hear, so.
There he goes. Yeah, I know. I feel like all the tricks we could have up our sleeves are just out of reach.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just I don't like this. I don't like not knowing. I feel really stupid right now is what I feel like.
I don't necessarily feel stupid. I just feel like we're in the dark. And
Yeah,
like,
well,
I just don't feel like the light switch is here.
no, yes, exactly. Like I feel like we've got a bunch of we've got the pieces of the light bulb and possibly even the light bulb in the thing.
Well, I think
Just,
we.
you know,
Yeah, you're right.
it's just brain is not putting them together, and
We
I'm also
have.
pretty tired tonight, so I'm like,
That's fair. I know. I woke up at fucking 5 this morning.
nice.
It's 8 now. Ugh.
Yeah, and I'm like, so I don't know. It's a weird feeling, and it's not a feeling that I like, and I just feel like any move we make, Helga's gonna die. So
But also at the same time, I'm ready for some shit to go down. I haven't done combat in this game yet.
Same.
yes,
Yeah.
You guys haven't seen. I wish I was 3rd level.
Mhm.
I mean, we could. Do you want to go
Source-
down there and fight the crowd?
Yeah, let's get some experience, guys. Start
no.
beating this shit out of him.
Fuck the tavern patrons. Like, my god. Z was about ready to throw hands.
Oh, we know.
So was Valis.
Yeah, it's like I was telling her, Valis, the wisdom save that I was making him have was a DC 15. Like,
If you throw hands.
if he had failed that, like, he would have gone ballistic in that crowd.
I just hear a fucking nuke go down below me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of funny. But also horrible, but funny.
hmm
The cleric friends, even though I'm not a cleric, the cleric friends would love it.
Friends.
Yep.
Sorry, the blue healers. That's what.
Blue healers.
My dog is half blue healer, so I found that joke very cute last session.
Mhm.
But yeah, we gotta make a decision because I don't really want to stay holed up here in this tavern forever either.
Same. It's not a
Same.
good defensible position, and it's
Mhm.
not wide open. Those are the two things I'd.
And it's made of wood, so Valis can't use his fucking firebolt. Or well,
mean,
he
he
can,
can.
but he's gonna burn this fucker down.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, because
Surrounded by snow,
Firebolt the
it's
only
fine.
cantrip that can hurt buildings. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do
Don't
you
worry,
think we
I'll
should try
have-
and sneak out though?
Yeah, we should.
I mean,
But
can
here's
we
the thing,
sneak if
how,
there's
though?
if they're scrying on him?
I mean, does it fucking matter at this point?
At this point, I say we
Yeah,
just
right.
bolt. I don't think we need to worry about.
Honestly,
need to
the only
see-
reason I say we sneak out is because of the crowd downstairs. I don't want to deal with them again.
You're right.
So-
Sneak out of the building, but I say bolt from there.
So the duration that I have for detect magic is 10 minutes.
Yes.
Yes.
So we would have 10 minutes of just straight like knowing
Control.
whether or not we're being watched.
Yeah.
I don't think I have anything that helps because sorcerers do not get a ton of spells.
You and
They're-
me both, friend.
I
They're
know.
very combat oriented. I mean, I like
Yes.
sorcerers, but
Oh, I was trying
I
to.
wish they.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was trying to do the I had a backstory idea that I didn't end up going with. That
Mhm.
was for like it was one of the Tasha sorcerers. That makes sense why you said no. But I think sorcerers were done well in Tasha's because they gave them like the cleric thing to where they get spells at each level.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all flavor spells. Like for the Aberrant Mind one, it's like detect thoughts and like calm emotions and
Right.
scrying and sending. And it's like, that's all cool utility stuff that lets you choose the kick-ass stuff for your spells. But Gats let me use the, like the Strixhaven backgrounds?
Yeah. Yep.
He let me
I-
use that, so that doubled the amount of spells I know.
Same. That's what I took.
I can only dream
went
of
with-
having double spells.
I was so wondering how you had Bless, and now I have it figured out.
Yes.
Even though I already have access to Healing Word, a free Healing Word is kind of nice.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, I would know 3 spells now
Nice.
if I
I know 2.
like not prepared. Like all my spells I know are prepared. I would know 3. You have fucking like 6, 7, 8 right now known.
9,
Plus
10
9 'cause
counting
you're-
Bless.
God damn it!
Yeah.
Now
I
you see what I
love
mean about
wizards.
the. Dude, I'm so mad at you. When we eventually TPK,
Yeah.
We're not
yeah.
going to. Don't say that. I
Later
have so many
tonight.
things to do with Z first.
or great idea. Okay, so when Valis Varix or Valis, yeah, Valis
Valis.
Varic, I got it right.
Just yeah.
And
V, just call
when
him that.
when V and G both die, then you play a sorcerer and I play a wizard.
Hey, I'm okay with that.
That's how we trick them up.
Yeah.
No, we can't do that because if Z dies, I'm also have my backup is also a sorcerer.
Okay, so you
Well-
do sorcerer, you do ranger, I do.
Do you have the same daddy?
What?
Yeah, it's actually we're all related. We're all elves.
Mhm. Yep.
Sorcerer is bloodline. You get it from an innate power. So do you have the same daddy or?
Mother, actually.
Mm,
Mm.
Just
Nice.
triplets.
God, that'd be- I don't think I'd like that.
let's not. I shall call you. I shall call you Cerberus.
The 3 of us shall be Cerberus, the most deadly pack of
Right.
all.
What do we want to do, gang? All right. So my
For
thoughts
real.
are we sneak out of here first of all.
How?
because-
Right?
Well,
I know,
We've
that's what
got
I'm thinking.
windows. We've got options. We'll search and we'll figure it out. Because I don't want to deal with that crowd downstairs again.
Also, Joe, you didn't take Featherfall?
how dare!
So he, at the time, whenever we got the second level, like we were having problems with languages. So instead of
That makes
taking
sense.
Featherfall, I took Comprehend Languages.
See,
Nice.
I've never had to use the spell Featherfall, thank God. Every single spellcaster I build level 1.
You've jinxed it.
Every
jinxed-
campaign that I have played in, Featherfall has come in handy. In this one time, I did not take Featherfall, and I
Whose
fucking
fault is
needed it.
that?
Imagine
DM
you
Mine.
Good. I'm glad you know.
Okay.
That makes it more fun, though.
hmm It
We
also
also
shows
probably
that.
all have a shit ton of rote.
Oh yeah. It also shows that Valis isn't prepared for every situation.
Yeah,
So
that's
we
half
do
the fun.
know nothing about this pretty much outside of bad juju Mark get killed kid. Like,
Yep.
do we want to buy folks around and drinks?
Oh, wait, idea.
Oh,
Idea.
What if the distraction to help the rest of us sneak out? Somebody buys everyone around the drinks while to try to cover whatever clamor happens as we scale the window.
Do we know how much money that is going to cost though to buy everyone a round of drinks?
A lot.
Like
That's why
that's
I didn't
gonna be a
wanna do
lot of
it.
fucking money.
Well, looks like somebody's got to want the Helg's coin purse.
Yeah. Sane.
Yeah, probably Sunny. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Sane is the only one that could nick it.
what would
Yeah,
happen is Sane would nick the coin purse and then come up with some other type of distraction anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think we need to nick it.
What do we even do?
We
Do we
end
go
it.
by foot to get out?
Who knows?
Like-
Not I.
We never lost control.
I mean, why are we trying to sneaky snake away?
Because crowd downstairs don't.
That's
wanna
what I was
fuck
saying.
with
I was
you.
saying just fucking bolt. Because, like,
Yeah.
the thing's watching us anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every motherfucker here knows. Like,
Yes.
The only thing is, what
Yeah.
if they try to do something with the Helg? Like, they were trying to get us to bring him down the whole time. What if it's actually malicious? None of you guys did insight.
This is true.
Yeah, that's
And
very true.
also, if we go down there again, Z is.
That's
throwing
also
it.
meta of me, so.
Yeah.
no, I wouldn't say that's meta of you. Because you were technically like. So one thing to note is that it wouldn't matter either way because if you are metaing, they explicitly said we're watching the back door. We know if you tried to leave like through a window, we're
Yeah.
literally watching it.
The crowd, regardless, was malicious to Valis, regardless if they were or not. Just that amount of people in one location, watching
sort
both
of
the back
culty
door and
ceremony.
the front door. No, nothing good is gonna come from that.
Yeah.
All right, folks. Y'all about ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You good, Mike?
Yep, good to go.
Alrighty. Going to remove the veil. So,
Get in position.
so it sounds like Sane's not eating. Everyone else is eating, right? Somebody's not
I'd
eating
give-
food.
I'd give mine
Oh.
to Sane.
No. Here. And Valis is gonna take the bread, but give you the soup, Sonic.
The
Nice.
soup is in the bread. It's a bread bowl.
That's the.
Soup
slogan.
is in the bread.
Yeah, it's a
The
bread
bread
bowl.
is the bowl.
The
soup
bread is the
in
bowl.
bread.
The soup is in
As-
the bread.
as you
Oh,
just
that makes
got-
so much more sense. I thought it was just like a fucking slice of bread on the
Oh.
side.
You
Just burning hot soup on top of Sane,
Yeah.
taking the breads.
You could take the there's like a bread lid. You could take the lid and eat that. It's got some soup on it. What's up?
I'll-
that.
I will also share mine.
You guys share your food. Cool.
I will
All right.
eat mine.
Got it.
Valis doesn't need as much food as everybody else, so.
We had
Well, neither
one
do I.
ball-
So
ball-
we all have Survivor, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
This
Don't
might
be
be why
including-
Sane chose to party up with Wilbuzi. They haven't really been eating their entire rations.
So what are we doing here? I mean, you all seem real nervous. I'm very scared, but for different reasons. Are we gonna go buy some drinks and figure out what's going on, or what's the plan here?
What do
And-
you want to do?
I mean,
You want to go and buy drinks? Ask them. Ask around. Do you want to go to your people where it may be safer?
I don't see why we can't
risks
do
something like-
both. I mean,
Just time. We don't know how much you have.
just winces really hard.
Galen, a little more tact, please.
Sorry. The amount of time, we do not know how much you possess.
Valis laughs.
Marcus, you seem to know a fair bit about cults. I'd first like to say I'm sorry, but also, what do you make of this situation? What we know so far, the crowd of people downstairs. I'm fortunately blessed to not know much about cults. Had very little experience with them, in fact.
Yeah. Marcus nods and is effectively like, lucky you. Yeah, so step one has to be collecting more information. We don't know what we're dealing with. And to that end, Varric, again, slide the diagram of as many hearts as I could draw.
Oh, yeah.
Do any of these resemble the heart that you saw?
So Valis takes a look at the sheet and then looks up at you with just. And he's gonna
Did you draw a
look.
knife in one of them?
Yeah. But Valis will go through
Oh, no.
each of the hearts to see if any of them look like the one that he saw.
Roll me history real quick. Valis.
Right.
What if these has a knight?
14.
14.
Yeah. So looking at the hearts, the two that look most similar, like the human one looks pretty similar. The half. I mean, what hearts did you draw? That's the other question. Like, how many did you try to pull out there?
We
All
should
of
have
them.
gone over it. With the roll and everything, what do you? So
You can
it
draw
would've been
basically
common-
anything you want, man.
Oh,
That's
okay.
you rolled. What was it? 17 medicine to recall various hearts. So, and then an 18 sleight of hand to draw 'em. So again, it's not perfect hyper realism. You probably went for the main hearts you're thinking of, essentially.
So think. I'm going to phrase this in kind of meta terms, but
Yeah.
think basically like Player's Handbook standard races. They're most of the races that he would have encountered and would have been in medical textbooks that he would have
PHB
read.
races. It
Yeah.
looks like it could be human Valis, it could be elf, it could be half elf. Like any one of those three are so similar to what you saw that
So he points to the human, the elf, and the half elf. These three. These are the three that look most like it.
Okay, interesting.
Alright.
That narrows it down. That's already good.
But
And
we
I
have
know
to
that you
kill-
had mentioned before as well that that you were wondering which direction this ethereal heart may have been facing. For future reference, I know you like your notes. These are all from the front.
Valis is gonna grab his journal and just try and try and copy it the best he can into one sheet.
No, that's fine. I was gonna
Like
say
not even saying anything, just like trying to copy it.
Oh no, absolutely. They're with you in the same way that Marcus loved when you were taking notes on repairing. It'd be like, come on, clever student such as yourself. Here, come. Like moves the notebook a little bit. Cast light on this page. Now use it to trace what I drew on
Nice.
here. There you are.
Bitless.
See?
You just get like a jaw drop from Valis.
Mind is blown right now.
I had to
Why did I never think of that? That is amazing.
crunch a lot of notes for medical examinations. Anyway, but yes. So in the meantime, two cults. We need to know what we're dealing with. Unfortunately, cult is a very broad term. A cult can even be just a single threat actor who has gotten into a deep enough pact with a dark entity. Single rogue agent can cause absolute devastation in towns, let alone if it's spread throughout the greater populace. My friend and associate Galen brings up a good point. We don't necessarily know the intention of the peasants. It strikes me as odd that they seem so nonchalant about this whole thing. Maybe I'm just not accustomed to the Northmen, but either way, we can't rule them out as a potential threat, part of the problem. We also need to know what we're dealing with here. They speak a lot of ice and rime and frost. What beings are there up here that would be associated with that type of magic? Too many questions, not enough answers.
Well, there's one definite possible.
Really hope it's not that one.
Please,
I-
please no.
It, based on the murder you described and what the people downstairs said, I think it's very likely that these could be related to, and given Valis' description of whatever that thing is that's watching us, could very well be related to Oral and everything else that's been going on up here.
So as soon as Z starts mentioning the name Oral, Valis is not gonna take the time to ritual cast. He's just gonna cast detect magic. He's just gonna
Set the bat.
like, oh no,
Okay.
It's back.
So you cast
Just like
it.
15 of them in the room.
It's on all of us.
Multiplying.
And roll me a d20, Phallus.
Oh shit, there is more than one.
This is a death save.
Yeah. 3.
Okay.
Don't say that.
Fuck.
So you you see the same kind of magical evidence from the party members and yourself as before, but you don't see any spooky glowing frost hearts at the moment.
Start.
At least not within 30 feet.
looking, Yeah, and just looking
Thanks.
over everybody's heads, and then probably gonna just move to the center of the room and take a look around.
Yeah.
Sure.
So
There is
Nothing.
another.
go ahead.
There is another interesting element to this heart from my observation. So we were all present in the room when our friend Varric here was performing his ritual.
Mm-hmm.
By my estimation, 3 potential things jump into my head for what this heart could be. 1, if it is an entity, it is something that is either unfamiliar with magic, not wholly uncommon in cult activities. You're given gifts by your patron god, you just use them. You're not necessarily familiar with what they do. So it's either unfamiliar with magic enough to see what Varric was doing and identify it as some sort of ritual, or if it didn't know what a ritual, that it was a ritual that Varric was doing, I don't think it put together that would reveal it to Varric, thus why Varric was able to swing twice before it ultimately disappeared. 2, it could be some sort of unthinking familiar. Some sort of astral projection, something like that, something with not enough sentient intelligence to be able to detect these. And 3, tail ending off of that, and what I hope it's not, is some kind of aberrant abomination that is just so purely an instrument of death and destruction that it couldn't see those signs for what it was. But those are the 3 things that pop into my mind based off of those interactions.
GM. Based off of any arcane teachings I might have had and the description of what this was, would I be able to try to ascertain if this was a spell or spell-like effect, or like what that type of thing would have been?
You can roll an Arcana to try and
Right.
dredge something up from your memories. Again, you're not traditionally magically trained like a whiz-wham, but do you have that buff? I mean, even if you did, it's 9 or 10. So
I did. It's 10. Yeah.
Very nice.
I mean, nothing
Definitely weird.
beyond what Marcus just talked about. Essentially, like you're like, yeah, those could all be accurate, but nothing to add to it.
Mm-hmm. Brew. That's all.
I think we might be safe for now. I just did a check. I'm not seeing any hots.
We have 10 minutes.
I'll keep an eye out.
You know who we might be able to talk to that maybe could give us a little more insight? I don't remember her name.
You say you knew a wizard? Like you met
What
one?
was the wizard?
Vini?
Bellini Harple.
There's
Valini.
also a priestess at the temple.
Oh, Misham, the older
Misham, yes.
priestess.
If this is some kind of curse or something, I don't know if they're gonna want to stick the fingers in this. If they didn't
Oh.
want to stick their fingers into Tom's business.
That was a curse, though, from a devil. This is something else.
Did you say devil curse? Sorry, that's a
Yes.
tangent, probably.
Yes.
It's why we need a new cat.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Solemn nods.
At any rate, a plan does need to be made. What do we want to do next?
We clearly can't stay here.
Agreed.
No.
What was that, Marcus?
Information is king for me. I'm happy to go talk to the bar patrons once again. If any of you would like to try to smuggle our friend out in whatever way may be possible, I could also use assistance drawing the attention of the crowd.
They're watching the front doors, the back doors. I don't think it'll.
Are they watching windows?
Enough patrons around. Probably have some people outside. There's hardly anywhere to sit. We might get him out quietly. Maybe.
Sana, you're like sneaky, right?
What
He's
makes you
also
say
not
that?
sober.
Him not trusting you with the coin purse.
Okay, yeah, I can be a little sneaky.
He's pretty sneaky.
Can you take a peek out the window? Just that way, if anybody looks, they don't see you.
Yeah. Sure, Sanae'll take a look out the window. Just,
God.
So, yep, you look out the window, and I mean, yeah, there's some people out in the streets.
only some waves.
Yeah, you're on the third story. What's up, Marcus?
Just Sana out the window.
Just out.
Hang on. Trying to do this in as metagaming a way as possible.
I'll rope it in if it gets too much. Do what you want to do.
Sane and Zophanis, did you happen to see, we're about at that time of the night, did you happen to see any drunk patrons of the bar heading back to their rooms?
We saw one. Well, I saw one.
And Helg, how good are you at disguising yourself?
I can do a pretty good job with a little bit of time. I don't have all my stuff with me, but I could put something together. I'll start working on that now. Do you have some kind of thing in mind?
What
I
if
think I
we
might
could get you somebody else's clothes? Could you disguise yourself as them?
Much easier. Yeah.
Okay.
Knock, knock, open up the door.
Yeah.
FBI, open up!
Or where this drunk patron stumbled off to?
I saw his room.
If nothing else, Marcus will take out the gem that he got from the dwarf earlier. Be like, maybe this could convince him to part with his clothes if he's drunk enough.
Give him a smaller sum than that.
He was pretty drunk from what I saw. Who knows? He might have just passed out with really big headache come the morning.
Well, let's find out.
All right. Who's rolling up on this guy's room down the hall? What's this look like?
Oh yeah, Sane's part of this. Let's
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Look
Yep.
at the door open.
I will be
Sane.
holding that.
Okay, who's going? Everybody going? Hell going? Is this a squad? What are we doing here?
Galen, go have fun.
Everybody?
Is it everybody?
I'll stay with Helg. But Galen should go have fun. He was on first watch duty.
Okay.
I'll stay behind.
Zophanis and Marcus stay with Helg. Sane, Valis, and Galen, you just gonna speed it up. You guys go down the hall. You're outside the door. Sane, you remember which door it was. It was not that long ago. Again, you're feeling a little better. You're still drunk, but not that drunk. There's the door. What do?
Valis will stand on one side of Sane, while Galen stands on the other.
I throw up a minor illusion of an open door in front of us.
Nice.
Block us.
Sane is going to first very quietly try the doorknob. If nothing, we'll be using thieves' tools. See if you can't get in quietly, quickly.
Roll me a d20 for door lockage. Just lady
Be
lock
guided.
it.
This guy
guided.
locked his door. Rolling.
Just a straight 20 on this one. No
It's
guidance
rolling.
necessary.
It's rolling. I'm on Wi-Fi. It's rolling. That is the most average roll. Is 10.
It is locked.
All right. In that case, thieves' tools. I'm gonna be trying that.
Now you can guide him.
Raiders are there.
I hope you crit in one direction or the other. We'll see how this
Yep.
goes.
Be fucking hilarious, I will say. All right. I did
Yes!
crit.
Holy shit.
I actually. Wow. Holy
Damn!
fuck.
Wow!
I could. Okay, so stream.
29.
I rolled a natural 20 with my modifier. That's 25 plus 4 from my blessed good luck charm. That would make it 29. That's click at it 2.
So,
Nothing on
so like, the door completely silently somehow, like Sane just guides these thieves' tools through this lock, turns the knob without a single click, and without even making a footfall, like moves the door all the way open in the side. It's just wide open. Nobody noticed that. You didn't notice that. It's just open now.
Sane will go ahead and sneak on in quietly.
Okay. This is going to be a stealth if you're going to be a sneaking into somebody's room.
Yeah.
Go for
Yeah,
it.
no, absolutely.
Yep. Yep.
Lucky number 7.
Okay.
14 for Valis.
Okay.
Nice. Nice.
Oh,
Are
I'm
you
wondering
going
the
into
door.
Galen? Are you guarding the door there?
I'm the door. I'm keeping the illusion up of an open door and facing the stairs.
This backwards door open now. I like it. Okay. So, Sane, the door opened super quietly. But as you and Valis are sneaking into this room, there's definitely the creak of wood, and somehow you didn't see it, but you like kick a mug, and it just says like kind of
It's
thing.
an end table.
And you immediately hear this whole like, the stirring sounds of sternness. Yes, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, we'll probably find somewhere to get tucked away out of
Hey!
sight for a brief moment.
One of them rolls a nat 20 after they get stirred away.
Ah!
One of them, as I said.
Okay.
What are you doing in here?
Keep your voice
I
down.
locked that door.
I know.
He's like up with a chair in his hand. Just
Yeah, yeah.
Please.
Sane
Hey,
will reach into his
wake
coin
up.
purse.
Wake up.
Hey.
The other
I got
two
some
are
coin here
stirring.
for you. Yeah, got
What?
some coin here for you.
What is it? Roll me a persuasion to calm this guy down before he hits you in the head with a chair.
This is going to be a natural 1. Actually, I
It
should've
makes a lot
figured.
of sense.
This man has a chair. Hopefully Sane's at a chair distance.
All right, I'm gonna roll to see. Oh my god,
What?
nat 20
Nat
this
20?
chair throw.
Can I,
Oh no.
am I able to see this happening?
The chair just
Let me just ask Galen, what does you being a door guard look like before we get into this too far? Like, what's your strategy here?
Keeping up the illusion, standing behind it, and trying to make sure nothing goes batshit like it already has.
That's pretty
think-
good.
I mean,
I failed already.
you definitely hear the like, "Aye," that kind of stuff. So you could like turn to see this. The guy's just like holding a chair, like, "What the fuck is this little guy doing in my room?" It is just a chair.
Just a chair.
That's true, and he probably deserves it.
You and your karma.
I'm ready, but I'm not gonna do anything about it.
I was a
Okay.
saint in my other life.
So I'm just gonna say this opens up if you want it to be combat. It's become combat in a way. At least one chair is getting hurled at you, Sane, and it's going to hit you with the nat 20 for 7
badass.
chair damage.
Holy fucking
He
shit!
crit you.
Damn.
It's doing 2d4 plus 2. So you take this chair to the face from 10 feet away.
Fuck! Ah!
It just explodes over you. Just what's your guys' next move? I mean, we can roll initiative if you want to get into combat style, or you can try to calm this down before it escalates further. Up to you. You were all there.
Yeah.
Whatever happens, I'll follow their lead.
Yeah.
I'm the
Val-
vanguard. I'm in the back.
Real quick, Valis, do you do
Valis.
anything? Sane just got busted with his chair.
Valis is gonna look down to Sane. What now?
What down, Sane?
We talk it through! God, ow!
You're doing a swimming job.
Yeah. Hopefully he's out of chairs. Listen. Ah. Sorry. It broke into your... It's
So-
dark at night.
As you're trying to explain it, he gets over you, if that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, like, hands are out, like, fucking...
He's got his hand on his hip and he's over you right now.
Yeah.
Don't you make any fast moves. Be ready.
Ah.
And the other
He's-
two are
he's-
getting out of bed. This guy was on the
Alright.
couch.
Over.
He's like standing over, like one side forward, kind of bladed stance with a hand on hip, looking down.
Not a one.
There's 3 of them.
Not up. We were out in the open, bleeding now. How much for a pair of winter clothes? Do you want the gold or not?
15 gold. I let go of me winter clothes for 15 gold, and I don't kill you now.
Generous. $15 gold.
Please don't fucking do.
Huh? Please don't die.
Not like this.
We'll see. We'll see.
How'd you die? Chair to the face.
Kinda looks over to companion. I can do 5. How much you got on you?
I've got 4.
I have something
Yes.
better. It's worth more than 15 gold. May I get it from my coin purse?
How about you just tell me where your coin purse is at?
He pauses a moment.
This guy's rolling like a champ. I'm not having to be a sucker at this point.
Yeah. Because we agreed on 15 gold. And I'm not a sucker either. This, didn't go how I was expecting it. But you're going to be a much richer man. And for a pair of clothes you can get at the general store for a pittance. It can go that way, and we can leave. You'll never see us again.
$15 gold.
Just leave. Just leave.
Going for me coin purse.
Just leave.
like pulls Jack aside, like clearly see it. Will pull out just a nice ass gemstone.
I was hoping for gold. You got gold or just shiny baubles?
You don't know a gemstone when you see one.
You don't know when to stop pushing your luck, little one. And he just pulls his knife out. He's not lunging at you, but that's a big fucking knife.
Yeah, yeah. That's a really nice knife. Did you get that from the blacksmith? Good work.
Yeah, a blacksmith made me knife.
Black iron blades. Yeah, I know what that'll do to a man. I have no interest in that. 15 gold's a little steep for my blood. I've got 5 on me.
Well, good luck at the store then. Now, what are
going
you
now.
going to do to make up for waking me and my folk up and breaking into our little room here? See, I was feeling pretty good about you buying something. What about you? And gestures at Galen and you and Valis. The two folks in the back have loaded crossbows now aimed at you guys. This has escalated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, friend. My friend here is quite the bumbling idiot. And I respect you kicking his ass. Well deserved.
Respect a chair to the face.
I just don't think he deserves to die over it. How about... I pull out my gemstone. How about I give you this? I buy you a drink downstairs. I beat the shit out of him later. And you get to punch him one more time.
You just give me that. Nothing else asked for it.
The knife? It's a nice gem, buddy.
Toss it here. I swear I'll give it back if I don't want it.
Swear on what?
Sorry, what?
Swear on what?
That's a good question. He just has like a wicked grin. Well, you've got your friend's life under me. That one. He just points back at his friend. The dude, not the chick. I don't give it back, you kill him. If I don't give you the knife in exchange.
Here, I'll
And you pull
bring it
something
to
fast, then I cut his...
I slowly just walk up to him, extending it but not tossing it.
And he'll take it.
Other hand up.
Yep.
I just show it. I don't release.
Let me hold it. Make sure it's not glass.
Lass, what do you take me for?
Someone who breaks into somebody's night room while they're sleeping. Yeah, so
That's where you're wrong. I was outside the room. You told me
keeping
to walk
watch.
in.
Keeping watch, yep. Why don't you back out of the room then if you're not going to give me the gem?
What? And I take 5 steps back. And then I toss it to him.
Just catches it. This for the knife, and I'll let you out of this room, and your friends go. Sound good?
I got a deal than we could hope for.
Yeah, it's a good deal, isn't it? Get up, little one, and scurry on out of here. You too. He just, like, gives this very racist stare at Valis.
Of course.
It's like, I seen you. Super sus.
So since he had pulled that knife, Valis has probably had like a murderous intent on that man the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have my trigger finger ready.
It's
Yeah,
super,
like-
super tense in here right now. There's 2 crossbows drawn, 2 casters like Son is on the ground like, fuck, I could probably get one out. I don't know.
I always
Valis
put a
is,
dagger in this man before. Can you cast
Valis has
darkness?
been. Mm-mm. Valis has probably been like finger on the trigger with catapult, just kind of like feeling the like trying to like grab onto something nearby to getting ready to fucking
There's chair pieces.
launch it.
So
Yeah, there's plenty of chair pieces.
Yeah,
okay.
but that's more or less like what he was doing the entire time.
So, do you 2 back out of the room?
So he says that he's letting us go
Yeah.
and gives the Sane the knife.
He didn't say he'd give Sana the knife. He was giving Galen the knife.
Right.
He's
But
gonna fucking stab me.
so,
Sure,
are
he
you
didn't
guys
say-
scurrying out of the room or not?
Yes.
Sana
Valis
is
is
scurrying
backing
out of the room.
Leaving the room.
Okay.
Valis is backing out.
Move aside from the doorway. Like, gestures for you guys to move. All of you move. He's not approaching the door at this point. Unless you want to get hit. Everyone makes way.
Yeah.
And he tosses this huge buck knife into the wall. And then goes and closes his door. Congrats, you guys got a buck knife. A big one.
Well,
It does
Sana
not
hears
ha-
that.
And to clarify, it does not have the Black Iron Blades stamp on it. It's nice and sheamy and
Not even-
polished. It's got a deer, some kind of antler handle, brass fittings.
Cheap bastard. What's
So-
wrong?
let
Valis
me
is just
see.
gonna walk back to the room.
Let me see your head.
It's fucked up. Got hit with the chair really hard. Like, gashed by the nose, like, swelling.
I think I'm losing it.
I'll give you 6 health back. You sad.
Almost fully heal him.
Such
okay.
such a rookie mistake. Really
Yeah.
might be losing it.
What do we tell them?
Valis is already gone, probably in the door or through the door.
There's a few more doors we could try.
You want to try it again?
I think we should get a cat.
Get that cat. Yeah, I'll go back up to the room.
Fuck. Next door is just
GM.
like some RPG game. Well, that door sucked. Let's try the one right next to it. Kicks in there, opens their chest. Fucking what's in here? Oh, I love it. So Valis,
Really
you-
need to get a cat.
Valis went back to the room, knocked to
Yep,
go in
he's
to
like-
report.
Yeah, Sana's going.
He's like,
back.
nope,
I
I'm
got
too
that.
pissed off to continue with this mission. Nope.
Sonny breaks in, Valis just blasts him. Okay. So
Right.
you guys retreat back to the hideout.
Base of operations.
The most
In the
notable
nicest
room.
room on the top
Yeah,
floor
the most
that everyone
notable room.
requests. Hey, is that room with a hot tub available? No, sorry.
Sorry, Helen is chilling in there right now.
Okay, they're downstairs robbing a guest.
So,
They're downstairs trying to rob a cat.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Failing.
it didn't go well.
this is-
I wouldn't call
robbed.
it clear to the face a success.
so you guys come back in. There's blood that had like splattered all over Sane's face and the top of his tunic, but his face is mostly healed. It's just like raw looking now. The gash is gone. The swelling's down. And Sane is. I mean, Sane, I'm assuming, is the one with the knife,
Yeah, I
right?
gave it.
Or did okay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, it's
okay.
Sana has acquired a
Yeah. Roll an
big
investigation
fuck
real
knife.
quick on the knife.
Sure. Investigation, that's going to be a when the internet loads.
Yeah, I'll tell you in a second.
Please continue. 20.
20, dirty 20. So it's actually a really nice buck knife. It's not shitty made. It's really nice bushcraft knife. So,
Really
well polished,
nice.
well maintained.
buck knife.
Helg carved into the blade.
You fucking died, it does have some notches kind of carved into the buck handle. Now that you got the 20 on there, there's actually, let me do a roll here. How many people has this
guy murdered.
killed with this knife?
Here's the thing about that.
11.
Killing somebody with a chair doesn't count.
This knife has 11 notches on it.
Sonny
So-
just looks at the knife like, Jesus Christ.
Maybe this guy's from Lonelywood. Who knows?
That'd be praised. That's good.
All right. You guys retreat. Real quickly, what do you tell your companions? You came back with a knife and blood.
I stopped them from getting killed.
It didn't go as smoothly as I would have liked.
Let's just
I can see
pretend.
that by the blood and
Yeah. So,
What
Helg,
happened?
you're gonna have to find another disguise. We're not
I
getting
can
any of
just make something up myself. It's just it's a lot harder to go upstairs and then come down looking totally different. You know what I mean? Usually want to come into a building looking, yeah. But I'll do me best. Do me best. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, he doesn't do a good job.
He does his best.
He's half-heartedly, solemnly just kind of covered himself up.
Oh no.
He's looking like he needs a drink. So what are you guys gonna do next? We spent a lot of time in the room.
I could go for some drinks.
Is that
you don't need any more.
Sonny? I'm cutting you off.
Sorry. That was okay. So just gives you like betrayed.
I'm in agreement with him.
Yeah.
You do not need more alcohol, Sane.
Well, Helg could use a drink, and we could use some information. We
I
could,
could definitely use me a drink.
there.
I'll reach in my bag and pull out the rest of that wine.
There's like this much, a little bit,
I don't
just a little bit
see.
left. No,
This
that's
you
that's
do?
yours. That's your special.
No.
I saw your eyes when you was drinking it. I can't
I'm
appreciate
afraid
it like
of
you can.
Aw.
Look, if he's gonna be drinking, at least the first round's on me.
If you
I
insist.
Just the first one.
I'm not having any more tonight, so do not worry about me.
So what are we doing? We hiding out here? Just kind of be on guard? Are we jumping out the window? Are we running out one of the doors? Are we going downstairs to get some drink? And what are we doing here?
Feel like our latest interaction may have pissed some patrons off. So I feel like somehow this place is less safe than it was half an hour prior. That's just my opinion.
Yes. I believe we should go.
And I feel like if I saw them again, I would smite them for how they treated my friend.
Can I ask a quick logistical question about
Really sweet.
the rooms?
Not you,
Yeah.
Sonny.
Yeah.
So the suite effectively that we're in is, you said it was towards the top?
Yeah, it's third floor corner of the building, facing kind of the main street there. It
Okay.
also it's facing the street and also the gate, so you have a nice view of like the wastelands in Kelvin's Cairn.
Okay. All right.
So windows on the north side.
My room was the cheapest. right?
Correct. So it's down on the second level. Has very
Oh.
lame furnishings.
That's fine.
Yep.
That might be.
I'm gonna gather the party and propose this as a plan.
Mhm.
So, if we can get you, Helg, into my room on the second floor, and our good friend Varric here seems to have a knack for being able to plaster a room with ice. What do you say if anybody here can tell a convincing lie, and it shouldn't be too hard given how long the patronage has been down drinking and betting and everything like that? I could even buy him another round if I had to try to, get them a little more inebriated. Varric, can you ice up this room? We move actual Helg down into my room. Somebody can tell a lie. By the gods, it happened. He got iced. Everybody come check it out. They, or at least the majority, go up to the third floor. We get him down the second. Thoughts?
Not bad. But if we're on the second.
Side of possibly having to pay for property damage if they see through the lie, and whoever's bringing them to the door likely not being able to get out. I think it's a pretty solid plan. I don't like lying, but
I mean,
I
worst
can-
comes to worst, I can try.
I can spin some false truths.
Don't look at me.
No.
Valis? No. Fuck this.
Just I
All right, fair enough.
I'm
Yeah.
not good at telling lies.
I think our best option at this point is to just leave.
I mean,
Fair
is
enough.
so
we
like
can leave, yeah.
it's like my room and Marcus's room. You said were on the second story, right?
Yeah.
Are they both north facing, or is one like
So
basically different?
Marcus's room would be kind of on the west side, kind of squished above, like the back entrance, if that makes sense.
Mm.
And then yours would be a little farther down on the east side. Not quite like on the street, but real close to it. Let me move you guys so I can see this building better. Move Helg too.
There's also the potential that it might be easier to sneak out of a second floor window than a third
Yeah.
floor window, in
Yeah.
which case we tell a similar lie with no property damage. Like, oh my gosh, he locked himself in the room. Like, he's refusing to speak to any of us now. Like,
He hates all of us.
I started to grow on him, and he pushed himself
Yeah.
out.
and obviously we can always just leave. I am trying to probably make
Yeah.
this more fancy than it needs to be. But yeah, by all means, it's whatever you guys want.
Marcus, Galen, in your rooms, out the windows, do you know if there was something like a shed or anything below, or was it just straight?
I believe
find
mine
out.
was a. I mean, it's
You
only a
want-
second story. It's what, 10 feet up? Not bad.
Break an ankle, you know.
Tie a rope to the bed and try to use that to help, maybe.
True,
Right,
I do have hempen rope for what it's worth.
I do as well.
Okay. So, just to clarify, are you guys going with the plan of trashing the nicest room in the inn with Frost?
Oh.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
totally fair.
Such a bad idea.
I can do it.
no.
I
A
can
good
do it.
idea, but
I-
also
I-
expensive.
Just
I
checking.
will gladly do it.
Wait, I haven't.
broke the hot tub room. Fucking kill him.
We are never allowed in Bryn Shander ever again.
Yeah.
You can. It would be entertaining for me.
It would
Okay,
not for me.
so not
Glad.
destroying,
So-
not destroying the suite. It sounds like you guys are going to try to get Helg moved down to one of the other 2 rooms.
Yeah.
Correct? Okay.
Yeah.
So, before we proceed, I do have to ask a favor, Valis. You mind cleaning those first? And I'll point at like my stuff that's still all bloody because I imagine that has not been cleaned by this point.
I also
And
have not
also
cleaned
Sane's
Sane's
clothing.
stuff.
Yeah, Sai's this other stuff is clean.
Okay.
Which is a
Well,
good
why don't we take a little bit and I can do this. Maybe take an hour. Just you know.
In the
stuff.
meantime, Sane, please wash up. I really would rather not continue traveling with you smelling of vomit.
And there's just like flicker in the back of Sani's eyes. Something goes off like, "You're right. That's probably part of the bet." And we'll begin stripping. And like the tub's still there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not steaming like it was, but it is still
You
there.
know?
Probably freezing by now.
You know, Sani doesn't seem to mind it. Well,
Sonny hops into the cold water. It's not ice cold, but it's cold. Nippy. And
Varric, could you be a deer, as the name implies, and clean the rest of my clothes?
Do you want the blood gone too?
Guy just gives you this like little cheeky grin, like, yeah, that's a good quip. Nice. Dunks himself back underwater.
Just stand there. I'll take care of you. I'll take care of you first.
Thank you.
And
Um,
uh, we'll
sneaking up
do.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go.
We'll do prestidigitation over Z to clean their clothes first.
So,
Okay. Galen, Marcus, anything in particular you're doing while they're cleaning up?
We go prep one of our rooms.
Yeah,
Yours or
makes
mine?
sense.
Yours is right over the back door, so I don't know if I'm.
That might be
Cheaper.
decent though. I mean, Varric brings up a good point. Like, is there anything stacked, or like you
Right
picture the window?
outside your window is basically like a bit of an. It looks like an overhang or a bit extension from the roof coming off in an L. You just kind of remembering it's a bit like a loading area of sorts for this tavern. So, right outside your window, there's a roof, like right there.
Okay, could be useful.
So we
Yeah.
can drop from.
Easy in and out of your window, essentially.
Yeah.
Then you just have to figure out what to do from that roof, which again, it's just a first-story roof. Another thing, all the roofs are very sheer to keep snow off. So keep that in mind. Steep angles.
Yeah.
The entire town. I think I described it at the start. I don't know if you guys were here when I described that. But yeah, all the
That makes
roofs in Bryn Shander are very, very pointed to keep snow off. Not impossible to slide off or anything, but
If anything, that would probably mean that like
harder for people
there's
to climb
decent
up on.
amount of snow too at the bottom of that.
Yeah, if it snowed
Needs to
recently.
dampen a fall. Cool.
Yeah. So are you guys both prepping each of your rooms or going to a particular room? Just let me know.
Just one, probably. Sure.
Yeah, one stick together.
Okay. Go into Marcus's room then. Cool.
Sure.
Just packing your stuff up kind of thing.
Yeah.
Cool. Real quick question. Do you guys need a break now or are you good to keep going? Little sound off.
To keep going, if maybe we end in the next like 30, 45 minutes.
Yep. I mean, we could end
Agreed.
any time you guys want to end. I'm good to keep jamming for a bit. So we'll keep going. Sounds like most people want to. All right.
Just need to use the restroom for a half a second.
Well, let's do a quick restroom break. Do that. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom as well.
Let's trash this in. Let's go. No,
Let's fucking not.
no, not even a little bit. That's...
No.
First, we have to go back down and kill those guys.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Watch this. All of them. Whole tavern. All
That was so
95
awful.
patrons. Yeah, that went really poorly. That was hilarious. That's what I'm telling you. So this is the curse of the waning and waxing. It'll be it'll be like really high roll and then a natural one, and then you get your hopes up and then dashed across the stone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was just thinking the whole time. I'm
And
supposed
it's
to be
not-
morally good.
Right.
We are being morally good. We didn't.
Oh, I
fucking
meant because
kill
I wanted to
anyone.
shoot the guy.
Exactly. Sane is like early in the campaign. Sane explicitly said, "I don't kill people.
I was gonna shoot his kneecaps.
I don't murder people." There you go.
Yeah.
And
I'd
please,
been there. Go ahead.
I reiterate, I know I get these schemes and I like them. If we want to just leave, we can totally just leave.
Just walk
Like-
out. Yeah.
It's okay. I'm not actually like dead set on like, nah, we gotta like Mission Impossible this. It's just
Yeah.
like,
I like having a method to leaving, and I think it's putting our own spin on things. If it seems feasible, like yeah,
I'm just more annoyed that a decision has not it's taken us this long to make a decision.
shall we?
Yeah.
I mean, we've got all the players here. Do we want to put it up to a vote real quick? I see three main options, right? We've got fuck everyone. We just walk out like fuck 'em. We drink the night away, trying to figure out what we can, and then leave if they're not all crazy cultists and stab us to death. Or we take the Mission Impossible approach and we spin some kind of lie, get most of the folks to the third floor, and then try and have the people on the second floor sneak out and then like slip into the crowd.
I don't think we even need to tell a lie to sneak out on the second floor.
I'm gonna second that. I think we can
Right.
just toss a rope out and just climb out. I
And
think
just
that's all
go.
we can do,
Yeah.
or all we need to do.
Worst case, someone does like a mini little distraction inside, but nothing big.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like, we don't need to overcomplicate this because I feel
Yeah.
like we are.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, so
move to floor 2 and then crawl out.
So we gotta think that the patrons are just drunken dumbasses that are probably not as cognizant as we think they are.
mhm.
I don't
What if we even
know.
just- What if we even just say like, guys, Helg, he's taking visitors. Like, what are the odds they all just like sprint up there just to see? Then like maybe we lock the door behind us, so then they're like, or we even unlock it, let them get in there.
I say we go for the second story idea. Have one of us
Yes.
crawl out, see who's around, see if there's just an immediate like, they're coming out the windows. Fuck 'em up."
Fucking kill them.
We'll just start stabbing the shit out of us.
because really, Helg
That's
is the only
all.
one that I'm kind of into trying to like sneak out.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah. The rest of
Mhm.
us, that's
Even
yeah.
if just
We can just walk out.
we can, yeah, that's fine. Like,
Something we could do. We could have us leave, right? Like have a majority of the party leave, and then wait a bit before having the other couple like out the window. How late? I mean,
yeah, no, that's actually like a point. Like, it's one of those things where even if two of us just like, I don't know how expensive things are or whatever in the town, but it's literally like, I mean, that's the back entrance. How feasible would it be for us to like rent a horse and cart or something, or even just move a thing to the back to help get, him down on that side and then just leave?
Yeah.
still overthinking it. Like it's okay. Like yeah,
Absolutely.
I'm also just very tired tonight, so I'm like,
that's okay.
I'm just like, simple is better because brain can compute.
Brain go
Like
burr.
it's only the second story. I feel like we can just hang and drop, but that's just my.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, let's go second story. Let's just make a plan and go do the plan.
So, first question. Do we want everybody leaving out the second story?
I think so.
Okay, that's one.
Yes.
That's two. Three.
Sure, works. Yeah.
All right. We've got plenty of rope. That's the plan. That's what we're
Then we-
going for.
Then we bolt
just
for
feel
the
like-
cairn.
It's
Sane's
better
gonna
to-
set that rope with a nat 20 and the natural one trying to go down it and break his femur.
I'll take the fall damage for you.
Let's just hope that there's enough snow packed down there that it will cushion our fall at least a little bit.
Sane will cushion your fall.
It's ice under snow, so it just makes it worse.
Just hear a cracking noise.
It's no,
That
it's just
wasn't the ice.
it's just ice spikes underneath the snow. We all just get
Ice
impaled.
stalactites, you just get impaled.
Yes.
Just a pitfall under all of the main windows. Gotcha. No.
Oh, they like
No.
Home Alone the fucking window too.
Yeah.
You take
Yeah,
fire
like-
damage. Why? You know,
You don't like
And
people sneaking out.
There's
our windows.
razor blades on the slope. Sorry, guys.
There's razor
Shit.
blades on the windowsill.
holy fuck.
I feel like we can just like
That's
slide out.
that's some
To deter the
soft shit.
pigeons.
That's pretty fucked. All right, cool. We set a rope. We head down to the second floor. We just tell people to fuck off. If they try and intercept us, like just get out of here, ignore them.
Go, or I'll stab you. Like, ooh.
Now this is a knife.
That's
starts
to
do- Starts to
there,
do
are-
quest
God damn
line.
it.
Holy shit! Is that Jimmy Chase knife? How'd you get that?
How'd you get that? I made it.
Sorry that took a minute. Daughter is not in a good mood. Alrighty.
Oh,
It's fine. Everybody ready to come back from break? Y'all good?
Aye.
Okay. So, yeah, it's easy. Gillen, Marcus, you guys go down there, start backing up the room, checking it out. Essentially see, yeah, there's a small window. You could probably squeeze Hogue through, maybe. Might damage the window, probably, to get him out of there. But you could probably figure something out.
just mend it after.
Yeah, you can mend it, just chop it up with an axe, mend it right afterwards, exactly. And it sounds like you guys are going to be prepping that for a bit. Is the plan to hang out in that room and then wait for them, or go back up and all go down together?
Great. I'm content with
Go.
waiting for them in our room.
Yeah.
Okay,
Good.
I don't think it should take too long.
Good.
cool. So, 15 minutes go by. You guys are cleaning clothes up in the nice room, and then you hear knock, knock, knock on your door.
Which
Ask who it
door?
is.
Which door?
Sorry. The suite is getting knocks. To be fair, you don't have any reason to believe it's not your companions
Yeah.
at this point.
Sane is bathing.
Yeah.
It is
What are
bathing.
you?
Real
What are you?
quick,
Valis
I
will
took a small peek at Sade.
That's fine.
What would be seen?
Whatever you want to see. It doesn't sound like Sonic was hiding anything.
Sane waves. Like,
Hi.
Yeah.
Hello. No, I more meant like, do I spot anything like Valis has?
Sane, is there any extraordinary features, traits, or qualities you'd like to describe about your character in the nude?
no, not really.
Unremarkable
Lane changes.
is what
He's,
you see. Unremarkable.
He's-
Cool.
No sweet surgical scar.
Now, if
Wolverine
you want a
shit,
closer look,
no.
you could just ask.
He's saying that in character.
Yeah.
Yep.
Though I think you should get the door. I'll
Yes.
still be here.
I'll,
Two
I'll get it.
raps. Knock, knock.
Valis will
He's gonna
say
do it? Okay.
in Elven, "Who is it?"
Me.
Let me see if they know.
No,
Elven.
it's fair. It's fair. Galen did it to us.
Yeah. He followed my code. My code of a different language.
I mean, doesn't work if they know Elven.
So you hear back in Elven. It's one of the folks from downstairs.
Would you like me to get the door, Alice?
Listen,
Oh, way.
He's gonna go over and whisper,
Listen.
"One of the ones from downstairs."
I'm gonna talk in common if that's alright. Listen, some of the folk down there feeling a little bad for your friend. We actually feel like maybe we should buy him a first round. All you friends a first round. Look, we're all just trying to have fun. I know you're new here and this is probably freaking you out, but it's been going on for a long time. Just come out, have a drink, we'll have fun. No one in here is trying to kill your friend.
I'd like to insight the fuck out of that.
Go for it.
Are you gonna read their facial expressions? Nah.
I listen to the tremor in their tone.
Yeah, you know how I do insight. It's not a lie detector, but go for it.
Yeah, I know. Insight.
That's what lie candles are for.
Ah, no. That was an 8?
Yeah, they sound like someone from downstairs. And
Wow.
you can hear a little bit of the slurring. I'm not reenacting that
Nice.
right now. But, you know, they've been drinking a little
You'll
bit, it
have
sounds
a
like.
fun time. What are you keeping up in your room for?
Look, it wasn't too hard to figure out you were in the fanciest room. I guess someone came back in from earlier, said that you guys were taking baths.
Just look at Dallas and Sonny. Hmm?
Alice is just fire.
He has a gun.
Stick to the plan then.
Well, we can't make you have a nice night, but we did gather a kind of going away party for Helg. None of us really know him, but it's customary. Think
Look at
about
Helg.
it. We'll be
Yeah,
downstairs.
Valis is gonna look over at Helg.
Sonic gives you a plaintive look.
What are you looking for, Helg? Helg is just solemn sumped.
Like,
I
I
am
guess-
not going to guide your fucking decisions. He is an NPC.
I know.
I have an agenda if I wanted to push it, but I'm not going to. That's not fun for me.
Got a party kid? No.
Alright, we stick with
Helg
the
just
plan.
like shrugs, like looks to you guys. But this look of like, do you guys wanna like they sound nice. I don't know. Killer could be nice.
I say we stick with the plan.
Hurts. But you're right. We did
You
make
can
the
be
plan.
hurt on a.
Okay. So you just hear a loud sigh, and then the footsteps go away. And time passes. It's been about an hour. Sonny took a long ass bath. And
Yeah.
Alice cleaned everything up. Sylphanis, anything in particular you were doing? Just packing things?
Packing, maybe if there's time, carving a little more. Definitely would have like, this sounds so bad. Taken Sane up on what he said. Like, I'll still be here. Like sitting down and fully just like, yep, okay.
Observing.
Yeah.
Got it. So
Maybe making idle chatter too, make it less awkward for him.
yeah, you
Important
guys
to watch behind the ears.
Yeah, you guys are chatting. Galen, Marcus, it doesn't take you too long. You like come up with this little plan. Like, yeah, we could smash the window up if he's as big as he looks. I don't know how much fur is on that outfit. We'll just fix it. It'll be fine. And time passes. You guys are packed up and ready to do what you're going to do. So it is the time.
Valis is putting on his backpack, kind of
Yep.
tightening his robes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Are we ready?
Yep. I'll pack on my stuff and. Oak.
Sonny? Helg?
Helg's not well disguised, but is in cold weather clothing with their little pack.
Ready to be going. Now, we're sure we don't want to take them up on the offer for a going away party. They seem like nice enough folk. We're in broad day. Maybe not in broad daylight, but you get the meaning.
No, I think we need to stick with what we've decided. Because if we keep deviating, nothing's ever going to get done. And who knows, it may be a worse decision to actually go down there.
True enough. We've got a plan. Oh, nothing else? Consistent.
Let's leave the room key on the table.
Yes, yep. I'll pull it out and put it on the table.
All right. You guys leave the room unlocked with the key inside and start heading down. Like, are you guys trying to sneak downstairs and not what? Are you just kind of going?
Yes, although I would say that I'd probably be in front of Helgen trying to kind of conceal him a little bit to draw less attention.
I would describe this as trying to sneak.
Yes.
Got it. I'll just roll
Ballast.
stealth for Helg then, basically.
Heg.
For Heg.
Egg.
Do it, Heg. I believe in you.
And
So
Who wants to-
Valis would have wrapped up entirely and would just have the
Nice.
scrimshaw goggles on, trying to hide himself.
okay. Who wants to roll a d20 for basic? Actually, just roll a survival. Why not? It's a d20
Do it,
for
Sophie.
bumping into folks.
That would be me.
Go for it. You're up front. It sounds like.
19. Thank God.
It's the exact roll you needed to bump into someone.
I was going to say, that's how many people you bumped
Excellent.
into.
As shenanigansy as it is, I matched your I rolled a 19 as the thing, to the chance to bump into someone. But to be fair, you guys get downstairs, real close to the room, and the gal from the bar stool, the notorious one, pops out of her room.
Hey!
And she's going to try and spot Helg. Ooh,
Come on, she knows.
hold on. This is really closely rolled. To instantly spot Helg. Or not.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. She beats him by 1. He's right there, isn't he?
What's it to you?
I mean, not much. I was just kind of walking back to the bar after I changed my blouse.
And keep walking.
You guys can go ahead. I'll just go back in my room. There's a lot of you. Don't want to squeeze past. And she goes back in her room.
Nice.
Suspicious.
Valis is gonna keep an eye on that door.
Let's be going.
Thank God. Thank you.
Let's be going now.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I keep moving. Yeah.
Cool. You guys make your way to the room at the back. Marcus's room. Assume you knock or something, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Get led into the tiny room with almost no amenities and the tiny window. Here you are.
Very
So we were there
nice.
for an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys can all barely squeeze into this room. It's very small.
Nice.
Um,
Who first?
Well, how about we go with the smallest?
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
look
yeah,
at Sane.
yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody here know how to set a rope?
I might.
That's not terribly reassuring. I'll still go first. Good touch, and good touch, an old man. Wish me luck. Set that rope.
okay. Yeah. Whoever's setting rope, roll survival for your knots.
I mean, I can because
Yeah, go for it.
Set that rope.
Okay,
Go for it.
all right. I wasn't sure if you were saying you were going to. No.
Whoever's setting
18
the
plus.
knot.
18
Nice.
plus. Let's go. Watch
Just,
this.
just roll your. There you go.
23. What's
18
one?
on the
Don't
die.
think
Cool.
Hey.
Sylvanas ties a very solid knot, a nice elven knot, rangery knot,
Comes
to
undone when you.
descend out of this window. Cool.
Yep, Sane will scrabble down.
Alrighty. You scrabble down. Not hard. You're little. You fit through the window. You can hold the rope. Not your first time doing this.
No.
And yeah, you make it down and land. There isn't a pile of snow below there, as it's kind of cleared for wagons to load and unload.
Yeah.
But you kind of land at the back door.
All right. We'll probably scrabble somewhere just out of immediate visual range.
Just roll a little stealth check.
Come on, Sane. We'll know soon enough. We'll know by the time the second person comes down here. I assured you I clicked it. 19.
19 stealth Aroonies.
So nerve-wracking.
So yeah, Sane just scrabbles around and like just shrinks behind a bluff of snow. Who next?
If we're going by size,
Get that big chunk.
we hope.
I mean,
Valis.
he points at Phallus.
Get that big chunk.
Oh, okay. And Valis will try and climb through the window. Does it look like he'll fit?
With effort, you like have to put your staff through and probably like drop it, and then maybe put your back
Okay.
through, and then kind of tweak your shoulders and wriggle your way through. Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't think you have probably done this too often. Is the other thing.
Nope.
No. Are you gonna try and copy Sane's style of like repelling, or
Yes.
what's your strategy? Okay,
Yeah, he's gonna try and copy.
He took
Right.
notes already.
just roll
Yep,
me
yep.
roll me acrobatics real quick.
Do
For keeping your-
one hand on the rope, the other hand on his notebook.
Yeah.
Detail the experiences that's happening.
Yes.
5.
So, checking your
Fuck.
notes. Checking your notes. Yeah, you like put your feet on there, and the tiles were frozen. And Sane, the way he did it, did not make it look frozen. It looked like he was just pop, pop, pop. So yeah, you lose your footing, slam into the tiles, and then slip off the rope and fall to the ground, taking 1d6. I'll just roll it real quick. Sorry.
Okay, I didn't know if you were
3.
gonna roll it.
That's
or not.
fine. 3 damage to your pride and buttocks. And you made a bit of noise on the way down.
Well, we should hurry.
Oh. and he'll like try and quickly get up, grab his stuff, and go and hide.
Yeah. Probably follow Sane, roll a stealth. I suppose I'm supposed to go next.
7.
Sure.
Oh, Valis is fucking this up.
Yeah.
Well, at least you didn't get a chair to the face.
Yeah.
Grand scheme of things, this is going smoother.
Oh, okay. So Helg like tosses their bag out the window, just
Get that
into the snow.
chunky boy out of here.
Hell, you got this. And I'll give him guidance.
You got this.
He like steps back from the window, like he's
Oh,
gonna.
Lord.
Does a little stretch,
You have to visualize yourself through the window.
and yeah, he does a
Think for
running kind of
No.
curl like this, and tries to become a torpedo
Cannonballs.
head first through the window. It's not the worst roll. What's your mod, Helg? Oh, 14 to pull off this stunt. So, he's not gonna like die or anything, but
Dang
he
it.
gets through. His shoulders like bust the sides of the bottom of the frame, but he makes it through. Glass breaks. But he comes out and like grabs the rope and slows himself to a fall. Like he went through, grabbed it, slowed down, and landed fine. But he definitely broke the window frame, for sure. He was big, but he's okay. Pick some stuff up, go, "Ugh, ugh." And now he's gonna try to hide. He
Helg.
disappears. So
Yeah,
none of you see Helg.
Ranger. Be raging.
Who next?
It was.
All right. I'll go next.
Oh,
Alright,
really
what's your
tricked the
approach?
Marcus.
Well, I would maybe wager he has done something similar possibly before. Maybe not quite this, but similar. Probably a similar approach to what Sane's done. We'll see if his paper joints hold up here.
Okay.
If he absolutely blasts his shoulder and wrist again.
Yeah, for you, I'm just gonna have you roll either acrobatics or dexterity to kind of like flex yourself through this gap without causing more damage or lacerating yourself. That's all.
30-20.
30-20. Yeah, you wiggle through the window, grab the rope, rappel down. Even though you're like 6 foot something, you bend your way out. No problemo.
Fixable.
Who next? Oh, are you gonna hide too?
Yes, I was gonna
Please
say.
do.
21.
21 Stealth-Aroonies. Nice.
Two of me.
Well, remember, I gotta repair the window frame.
Oh, yeah.
Have at
You
it.
gotta go late.
Okay.
All right. What's your strat, Galen? You gonna wriggle? Or you gonna smash? You're a little big.
Oh, I thought I was a twink. I'll try to wiggle.
All right. Roll
Okay.
dex or acrobatics.
Gotcha. I'll do a little prayer before I do it.
Go for it.
I'll probably be praying the whole way down, honestly. Oh yeah, 11.
That's perfectly timed with what I was doing. So,
Oh no.
that noise, finally someone from inside the tavern comes out to check it out. As Galen, you like are halfway out the window. Kind of stuck. Not stuck, but you know what I mean? Like you're wedged, you can get out, but so they come out. They're gonna roll a perception. They immediately see Valis and you. What are y'all doing out here?
Nothing obvious.
Did you
The
break that
husband's still
window?
in the room. The husband is still in the room.
Roll
For the love
deception,
of God.
deception real quick.
What the fuck?
Can I use my favored by the gods
You can do whatever
trait
you want.
to add to that? I'll
can do
add
whatever you
2d4
want.
to
Is
this
this what
roll.
your
Let's
gods
see.
are
I-
into?
This is what you guys are into.
I rolled a nat 20 insight. So
Holy
well,
fucking shit!
Okay.
Dude, your fucking commoners need to calm down.
who says this
Can I
Maybe
man's
a
a
little more
commoner?
calmer.
I
Who
can't
says
cast
this
it.
man's a commoner? Nobody said they were a commoner. They came out the back.
Oh.
It's pretty clear from who's looking this would be one of the kitchen folk. They got the
Oh,
apron.
fuck.
They got the knives on the belt.
Oh no.
Nice big old
I-
ladle.
Sorry, like,
Little. He's just giving you this look, Galen, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, just, you broke that window. Or he did.
Yes.
Go talk to Scramshanks before I rip you out of that.
Oh, this is just me and that. Not the dwarf.
Helg's gone. No one can find Helg.
I do not have anything.
Well,
here.
you just stay right
Yeah,
there,
I'm
pointing
coming
to
down.
Valis. You just stay right there. I'll talk to you. So
I will come out of my hiding spot.
what the fuck? Okay.
We are
pretty
trying to leave discreetly. Will this be enough to buy your quiet? And I'll palm my gem to him, or like flash it at him.
Give him gold or...
No, I like nothing. It's fine.
And we are fixing the window.
Yes.
So that's just for you, not even for repairs.
Some spooky motherfucker comes out of the snow bluff. Damn, shut your fucking mouth, chef.
Exactly. That's what
Go
just
back
happened.
to cooking, boy.
I can be a spook when I want to be one.
Just roll me a persuasion, Sylphanis, for how not scary you're being right now. Please. Because
Not gonna be
if
good.
I go into this guy's head, it's not the type of situation where he'd be like, yeah, I'll just turn my back and take your gem and let you break my boss's building and whatever else you're going to do back here. You're not 20, you again. So the chef doesn't take shit. It's on the stream. I'm not making this up.
I know you're not making it up, but stop it.
You're coming with me too.
No, I'm
You too, in the kitchen. Trust me. You want to come with me in the kitchen. Hands on hip, basically hands on hips right now, just like. Any else you hiding out here?
Out of 20s. Oh my god.
just us.
Yep. Just us.
It's pointing at Valis, pointing at Zilphanis to come in the back door.
Valis is
Motion for
looking at
Valis.
Z.
And I'll say in Elven, like, I'm right behind you.
Valis will slowly start walking up, but his hand is like gripping tighter on his staff.
This burly chef is just like in no mood.
Say, I put my hands up, but I say, it's your call in Elven.
Not like we have a choice.
There's always
So
a
Elven.
choice. In Elven.
So, now,
Tonight's session in Elven. I gotta ask, Marcus, you're watching this.
Just like you
You
do.
can hear this muffled through the filter that is Galen stuck in the window somewhat.
Just
Are you
Stop.
are you
He's
just
still stuck.
I mean, he's not like stuck.
My ass is just out the
He's-
window.
What I'm imagining is like his torso sticking out, like,
He's mooning the ship.
but yeah, torso sticking out, like, yeah. But Marcus, are you just kind of pretending you're not here, or are you gonna pipe up? What's your plan here?
Yeah, I mean, if he's calling both of them down to the kitchen, then so be it. I won't pipe up, but I will fix the window after Galen
Goes one way or
comes
the
back
other.
in. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Alrighty. So, Galen, you coming out the window or going back in?
I'll keep going out the window. I'm already mostly that way.
Okay. You ungracefully make your way down, probably like trying to keep an eye on this guy. You know, like slide your weight down the tiles, get frost on you, some snow. Make your way down. And he just points in the kitchen. Or in the back door, rather. Points again.
Well,
You got 3 seconds to get in go in that door. 1, 2.
Don't make him daddy.
I know, right? Fine, God. Get your hands off of me. Yeah.
Okay. So you all go in. Does that sound right? Or are you guys going to do the standoff one more second? Tell me now.
I'm in there with Valis. Like,
Okay. Valis.
Oh, is
and
Valis in there?
You guys went in. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm watching from the doorway for Galen.
Yeah, the door just wide open. Like, just he's ushering you to the back with his hands. Big, meaty chef hands. And you find yourselves you're in kind of like it's bigger than the room you were just in. It's kind of like a loading area, if that makes sense, adjacent to the kitchen. There's barrels, things like that. And I guess we'll come back to you shortly. Marcus, you're just casting Mending, it sounds like, immediately. Are you waiting for it to cool off out there first? What's your plan?
Yeah, I'd love to at least hear like a door click or something, but at least as soon as I don't think that there's anybody watching the window anymore. Yeah, sure.
Yep. So, yeah, I mean, you can peer out, kind of like, okay, and you can start fixing it, no problem. Probably makes a little bit of magic-y noise as the wood's kind of like fixing whatever, right? Sane.
Yep.
It's you and maybe Helg out there hiding.
Yeah.
What's your move?
That rope's still, like, just down.
I don't know. Marcus, do you reel the rope in? Do you leave it out?
That's actually a good question. That would definitely be the last thing that I do.
So, like, yeah, you fix it. The rope's there.
Yeah, so Sane, if you were like thinking that you wanted to like run up or something, that would be your window.
You got a moment. Are you going to take it or not?
Yeah, Sai's gonna take it.
All right.
Cool.
This is an acro-athlo combo.
Okay.
Real
Get
quick.
it.
We'll know eventually.
Yep.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's about right.
That's
Actually,
fine. Yeah, with the split on that roll, that's not bad. So 17 athletics to just like scale that shit. 9 is just how graceful, but I don't think you're going for speed, not grace right
Yeah,
now.
we're being
Anyways,
quick here.
cover is blown. So yeah, Sani just dart up through the window.
Yeah.
Sani just shoots in there, Marcus.
It's like a little roll at the end. It's not the good kind of roll where it's over the shoulder. He's overbalanced. And
Helg is alone outside, right?
yeah, he's
and
got
I-
it.
Great.
Cool. Yeah, he's alive.
He's got it.
And I think now is a really good time to wrap up the session.
This is how Sane ends the session. About to say something to Marcus. That's
if
his
there's-
closing statement.
Any last second things you guys want to get out before you end it here? It's a nice cliffhanger.
So, That's how I'm editing it.
So, in Elven,
In Elven.
Okay.
Oh,
Sane finally reveals.
It doesn't speak
Sane
Elven.
finally reveals that they speak Elven.
Except that he doesn't.
Cool. That was silly. All right.
Was it though?
Let's do our little outros. Hello, goodbye. Anyone who tuned in for Bane of the Entrance tonight. Thanks for sitting through us sitting in a room. That was pretty cool. And yeah, who was I? Yes, Gats, the GM for this. In Elven. And who was I playing with tonight?
Hello, I go by Ludri. I was half tempted to look up the Elvish word for good night because I thought that'd be hilarious, but I was playing Sane Dustveil and he doesn't speak Elven. So I pass it to our next player.
Hello, I'm Charlotte. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Good night.
Joe, I played Valis. What the fuck? Good night.
Tyler, I played Galen. What? In Elven. Good night.
In Elven.
And Mike, I played Marcus, and yeah, catch you next time. Good night.
All right, we got 15 awkward seconds while I end the stream strams.